Monster Jam.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, fantastic Sunday. Let's get this going, shall we? Let's have a good time. Let's play some video games. Let's do it, my friend. Let's have a good one. Hello, beautiful people. How you guys doing? Hello, Tenton. What's up, my man? Macaruso, what's up? Shifters. Namaristara, thank you for the prime for the 40 months. Thank you. Welcome back to the club. Camu, what's up? Astaroth, Pyrax, President of Jellybean, Zero. What's up? Roblon. Sasquatch Yeti, hello, my friend. Thank you for the 145 streak. Chinatown Blues, hello, good morning. Tup Monk, OSAC, Claro, what's up? Danimal, how you guys doing? Killer Sheep, what's up, my man? Shifters, Sad Sleepy, how you doing? Sorokas, hello, friends. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it very much. Sorokas, also, thank you for the 75 months. 3 hours ago I was still asleep. Hello, friends, how you guys doing? Did current song playing break in the intro? What do you mean? Yeah, for some reason the token, the whole widget that I had for the Spotify thing, I kind of looked into it really quickly, but it seems like yeah, there's a lot going on with the whole, yeah. I had like something set up and I don't remember how I set it up. I just gotta go like check it out. It's like yeah, I investigated it the other day, but I couldn't figure out where the fuck all the things were, so I kind of just went like, you know, I'll have to put a little bit more effort into it to get some answers. But we're gonna have a chill day. We're gonna be playing some Grim Dawn. Kind of excited to continue this build. We were almost done with Ashes of Malmouth yesterday, so then we should be doing Forgotten Gods today, and then we'll finally be able to roll into the new expansion with Fangs of Asterkarn. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then we're gonna do it all over again, but on a higher difficulty. And we're gonna try to get to the max level, the end game, and we're gonna try to put some cool build together. I'm quite excited about that. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That is what we're going to be doing. We're going to boot up the game and we're going to play some Grim Dawn. That's my plan for today, at least. That is my plan for today, at least. Should be fun. Should be a good time. How is everybody doing today? How is everyone? What are you guys up to on this beautiful Sunday? It go boom? Yeah, it did go boom. It did. Must terraform planet. Must escape. Is the goal even to escape? You know, I actually don't know. Does the loop get better as you progress? Planet Crafter, yeah. All right, let me give you guys a morning post. I owe you guys Lux boxes for yesterday as well. Chat. So give this some like and a retweet. And then we are going to be giving you guys some Lux boxes for yesterday's tweet and today's tweet as well. I don't know. I have insects and animals now. My rover is fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, the problem that I had was definitely the rover. It was quite difficult to navigate. Let's put it this way. Quite difficult to navigate. A lot of rocks and terrain, and I was getting upset with it. That was one of my biggest complaints about the game, honestly. I was trying to get somewhere, bro, and it's just rocks and shit, and you just like, oh, fuck, and you get stuck everywhere. Also, I think I didn't have oxygen in the truck yet, but that would be a massive increase. That would be a huge increase. Oh shit, so you don't even run out of oxygen now. Once you're done with a planet, don't you go to another planet though? And then you have to start the loop over again? Yeah, but I'm not done. Is this are you still on the first one? I'll definitely have to try Planet Crafter again. For sure. It's definitely an interesting game to stream, though. It's fun, but there's like not that much happening sometimes. Because it's kind of like a cookie clicker game, you know? Oh. I just realized that an Oculus and a Berserker is a mystic. There's definitely an idle aspect to it, right? But are you gonna give Aeon 2 a shot when it drops? I'll be honest, I don't know about that one.
See anything you like?
I'll be very honest, I don't know about that one. It looks like just a big cash grab game. I don't know. It looks like the type of game that like it's getting pushed back in the Korean market, and like, you know. What's up, Sorokas? Thank you for the resub this morning, my man. I appreciate it very much, brother. It's getting pushed back in their market, and I gotta figure out the essence of Ugdenbug. What am I supposed to do with that? I have 4 of these, and I haven't found a use for them. Essence of Ugden. Aeon, the original, was good. It was all right. I don't know if I would say good. You started crafting gear and then shit would break on you, and that shit, the crafting system was harsh, man. Wasn't that Aeon? The crafting system could just break on you and then you would lose your item? That shit was I think it was Aeon. The problem is that Aeon 2 looks like I don't know. Like,
See you around.
when a game is designed as a free-to-play game, like what they're doing right now, it means it's gonna end up being predatory and disgusting. They have to make money somewhere. They got to make money somewhere, you know.
What's left of my
One of the only company that I know of that didn't make a shitty free game is Path of Exile. Almost, at least. But it's not an MMO, you know?
See you around.
So yeah, it's a little bit rough to... I think it's a little rough, right? So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably going to check it out if I'm bored and there's nothing else, but... That's a big if. I'm super skeptical about it. I'm uber skeptical about this game.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Super fucking skeptical about it. Bro, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I ended up with like a million item.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I don't know what half these shit are for, man. Essence of Ugdenbug quest item. Oh, there's another essence that you merge it with or some shit? The cleansing essence and... What a horrible website is that? Oh shit, is that a new quest? Grim Dawn, the Ritual of Cleansing walkthrough. Oh, fuck. Ritual of Cleansing is an important ritual quest from the Fangs of Asterkarn DLC. What the fuck? That might have been... No shot that it's... It's like from the new DLC? Maybe not. It doesn't seem to even have anything. Essence. Secret of... Oh, shit. Oh, so it's a new quest. Oh, fuck. And because of that, I'm stuck with these kind of sitting there. Interesting. Okay, then I got to figure out what to do then with the Silverian resin. Because I don't know. Silverian resin. Grim Dawn. There's so many items, man. Silvaria? No, Silverian resin. There's no item called Silverian resin and Grim Dawn. Well, we gotta have a chat, Google AI. I wonder if this is items that are dropping for the new area. That would be fucking hilarious. A strange key. Dude, that fucking thing kicks my ass. Okay, well, I guess this is how it goes, dude. We just not much else I can do about that. All right, fuck it. We'll leave it. We'll leave this shit like that. I don't know what's going on. Aeon 2 feels like Lost Ark. It was free, but loads of pay-to-win shit. Yeah, like Lost Ark wasn't too bad though, but like it gets tiring still. Like it's like you know, like do we really need to? You know, okay. And I don't know how to explain it. It's just it gets kind of tiring. You know? Some of these mechanics kind of feel, you know, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I'm never close to like a new MMO. Like I'll be honest, I'm always interested in a new MMO. There's always cool opportunity and fun things that can go from this for sure. Could be a fun playthrough or whatever. Could be a fun thing to kind of fuck around, but it's also one of those things where it's like, I'm very skeptical, you know? Very fucking skeptical. All right. So where we left off yesterday, we were going to go out here in the wilds. Yep, still pumping. Still pumping. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's, I'm super skeptical with Aeon. There was a lot of backlash because they were trying to put a ton of pay-to-win shit, and then when they saw the backlash, they kind of retreated it. But it just shows you who they are and how it's gonna go down. You know, like they're gonna remove it just for the start of the game, just to get people in, and like everybody's gonna be able to say that it's not pay-to-win, and then it's gonna end up being pay-to-win. You know that it's gonna be. Free-to-play game has to have some sort of shit going on, Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is great, man. Guild Wars 2 is great. I've been enjoying the fuck out of that lately. I just ended up getting absolutely hooked onto Pal World, and then I decided to make some progress in Grim Dawn, and it's one of those things where if I start splitting my day too much, I feel like I'm not gonna make any progress with Grim Dawn. I have a goal in mind of what I want to achieve in this game right now. I want to get this build fully finalized and going, and I want to do the end game, and I want to showcase that the build works, and then we're gonna move back to whatever the fuck we're gonna be doing, right? So either more Guild Wars or not. We will go back to Guild Wars and do more Guild Wars stuff, but there's also a lot of cool games coming up and stuff. But right now, I want to get the content of the new X-Pack done, and I want to get this build rolling in endgame. I want to try the latest difficulty too. Like, so many things I want to do in here. So I want to try to optimize my time a little bit to be a little bit more efficient, I guess. But I'm definitely craving some more Guild Wars 2. I gotta do more. We're gonna have to do more fractals. We're gonna have to go back. I almost have 1 or 2 Lego that I can make right now in Guild Wars 2, so that's gonna be nice. Free to play has gotta make money. Yeah, for sure. I guess a gamer who has not that much time to play probably doesn't care. I mean, Aeon could have like some fun mechanics that are fun to do. Like the game looks gorgeous and shit. Like, we'll see. It's just I don't think it has any long-term hold. I don't think it's going to do necessarily well long-term. It's going to be one of those things that everybody jump on just to check it out, and then it's going to die out like everything else, I think. I truly hope that it can be good. I mean, I'm craving new games, I'm always hopeful that these things ends up working out, I'm not rooting for their fall or anything. I'm just hoping that everything goes well and the game is fun and it's not pay to win and everybody has fun, I would fucking love that shit more than anything else, you know? Isn't there kids in this thing? No, there's one of the building where there's a bunch of kids in there and I gotta free them or whatever. You know? And we got an entrance here. Go in here. You know, I'm always rooting for some new good games. I'm just very yeah, pessimistic about, not pessimistic, just, yeah. And I'm normally somebody that gets, I love to get excited about things and be disappointed later, but right now I got so much information showing me that, you know. Yo, what's up, Barry boy? How you doing, buddy? Oh, what's up, Barry boy? How's your Sunday going? I just like being excited about everything, you know? I love being positive and excited about things. I would rather be excited and positive about things and then maybe get disappointed than being pessimistic all the time, right? That's kind of how I usually go, but Aeon 2 just doesn't give me much to be hopeful about. Outside of looking gorgeous, you know, like that's... But I've, we'll see, I guess. Always willing to check it out. It's a great day because great stream. Well, I'm glad you're having a great day so far. I slept really, really well, so I'm feeling pretty good. And, yeah. Slept like a baby. Didn't go to bed too late either, so I'm feeling pretty good. My back was hurting a little bit this morning, but that is not, you know, unusual. Oh, is it me or this thing had nothing in it? I think we're close to being done with Ashes of Malmouth here. Kind of excited to get into God, Forbidden God or Forgotten God, but I really want to do Fangs. It's just I don't think we're going to be able to do Fangs for a little bit here. By the way, how's the audio mix for this? I feel like I've been having some issue with... I'm never satisfied as to where the audio stands with this. So let me know in the chat. Is the... There we go. How's the mix of the music / the spam sound? Can you guys, I think it's all right. Could it be, like, is it too obnoxious when I'm fighting stuff? It's fine? Okay. Is it fine on the, is it fine, like, it could be slightly lower, or is it fine it could be slightly higher? Sorry, I'm trying to adapt to some stuff, trying to see what the peak level is for background noise. The spam of spell is low, so it's good. Awesome. That's what I want. It's good on the headset too? Okay, nice. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, die, you sack of shit. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 more points. I feel like I've not been getting a lot of devotion shit lately. That has slowed down significantly. All right, where do I want to put my points now? We could go for more offensive ability on the shout. This one gives a little bit of health regen per second too, which is nice. Honestly, health regen in this game doesn't even seem like a bad stat. I feel like in most game, health regen kind of sucks. But in Guild Wars, in Grim Dawn, it seems like a lot of the time, like, you're gonna struggle with just staying alive because you're gonna just take damage for a while and then you can't spam your potion too much. So you gotta... Grim Wars, Guild Dawn, I would play both of those games. They sound amazing. Imagine. So this guy asked me to do something. I just don't remember what it is, but I gotta go check in one of these houses. Grim Dawn Wars 2. Guild Dawn Wars. Dynamite. Boom. Ah, that was his shit. Wanted. We're in this room. Yeah, and then that's pretty much shit. It's just for that quest, and then we get another dynamite there. I think we can go in this house too. Locked by ethereal. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Let me continue exploring then. Holy smokes. That is a lot of people. Pushing through, coming through. I don't want this fucker to come back again. Classic plus plus remix what? Remix. Oh fuck! I gotta do. I forgot. I gotta do a quick grocery store order. I forget. Let's get one of these. I don't have food for this week. What do I do for my lunch chat? What do I? Do you guys have any suggestion ideas? Some meal prep. Need some meal prep ideas for the week. Sushi? Well, it's probably the... While delicious, I don't think you can meal prep sushi. Unless it's smoked salmon, maybe? I actually, no, it's... You can't fucking put rice in the fridge for fucking 2 months. You know, with salmon on it? Ugh. Actually, with smoked salmon on it, would have probably not be too bad because it's so fucking salty. Lasagna would be interesting. Pretty sure I have a shit ton of pasta sheet too. I once spent like on self-made sushi from an Asian grocery store. Not bad, but not fun for the money and time. Yeah, I mean, Sushi's a treat. Now, I'm a big fan of, like, I guess I could remake some, like, ground beef with mac and stuff. That was pretty good. It always works out pretty well. It makes, like, a large quantity. It's pretty nice. Lasagna always win. Lasagna's pretty good. It's just, lasagna's good because you put a shit ton of cheese in it, but I gotta try to tone it down a bit. The past month and a half, I've been not really doing too well. I'll be very honest. I haven't been. It's okay. Sometimes sometimes you get off the track. Last month and a half, it's been very, 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 very off the track. So I gotta pull it back together a little bit. So. I gotta pull it back together a little bit. It's been kind of chaotic. I'll probably make a chili mac. Chili mac's pretty cool. You get a lot of protein with the beans. I have a shit ton of beans in the pantry too. I'll probably do that. I'll keep an eye on her. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to go back to camp? Maybe. I think I was supposed to go back to. Might have been supposed to do that. Okay, let's go talk to him.
You can do with this.
Pretty sure I did at some point a turkey chili mac, and that was pretty good, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm still missing shit. I don't know what it is, though. I feel like I cleared most of the... Recover the resistance bond, destroying the gate to Crown Hill. Alright, first of all, let me clear my inventory, and then I'll go back out there.
See anything you like?
There we go. And then if I search cold, what do we get out of it? Cold, frostburn, and +2 to Everwinter. Interesting. Except it's a nice sword, but the cold and frostburn damage is extremely low. It's a pretty bad sword, I gotta say. It's more like an actual weapon than a caster weapon. This one is a little bit better, so it has higher cold, lower frostburn. It has a lot of health, attack speed, chaos res. It has a replicating missile, but it's elemental damage. You like risotto? Yeah, risotto's pretty good. Risotto is pretty good. I could make a dirty rice too. I haven't made dirty rice in a while. But rice, yeah, rice doesn't stay as long, and I'll figure it out. Ooh, cold damage. A lot of health. Energy regen, bone chilling cry. Ah, that's the... What am I missing for these? Just a lot of levels. Okay. Alright, well, we didn't get anything crazy. Okay, well, that wasn't the greatest of all time, but... Oh shit, all my quests that I ended up untracking came back. Interesting. There we go. Liberate the Liberator. Mad Rambling. Acquire memory. Okay, so I guess her stuff are probably back there. With chicken. I could make, trying to remember what I like. Oh shit, do they have? Mm-hmm. Nah. Okay. Trying to find some ideas. Oh shit. Not bad. Not bad. I'm trying to find some source of something. I feel like the bomb area has to be over there, but like it didn't want to let me. Let's go back and try to see. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Keoru, what's up, my friend? Shadowcraft, what's up? Good morning. Good evening, all. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Chicken salad. What? So many good options. So many good options, but I'm trying to see here. They have, okay, so I can't bust open this gate. It says locked. Can I kill them through the gate? No, it says locked by ethereal. Not sure what that fucking means. I'm kind of confused as to where I'm supposed to go right now. I feel like I checked most of the map. There must be something I'm missing here. Oh, there it is. Hey, there it is. Sometime, is that where? Yeah, no, that seems to be it. Good time zone, my friend. I'm sitting on top of a building in Silver Moon, and I'm amazed at how many people can be in such close vicinity without its lagging. Hey, Luxia, what's up, you? Zakuza. I was gonna call you Yakuza. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Okay. We could do that. I'm trying to decide to. I decided to try Pee-wee 1 since I never played it at the end game. I'm trying a Templar minion build with a Sentinel that just melts everything. Yeah, those are fun, right? Is that what they're called, Sentinel? There's a spell in Pee-wee 1 and I never remember what the name is. That you drop a beam of lightning, and then if it kills something... If you kill something... But I never remember what the name of the spell is. If you kill something with the beam of lightning, it spawns a minion. And then if that minion kills something, it does the same thing, or it has a chance to spawn a minion. And then it kind of just like, it just zaps everything for you. Absolution, is that what it's called? Fuck, that spell is so fucking fun. That's like one of my favorite PoE spell. That with Raging Fire Skull or Raging Flame Skull or whatever the fuck it's called. Those are some of my favorite spell. I'm using that. It's so fucking good, dude. It's like one of the best leveling build out there. Everybody's PoE 1. Honestly, if if Grim Dawn didn't do this X-Pack, I think I would have been probably doing a lot of PoE 1 too. PoE 1 is really good. I'm craving this right now. It's so new to me. Like, this is barely my second playthrough, so every time I play through this, it's like I don't remember any of it, you know? This is so new to me that every time I play this, it's like, you might have time to do some PoE. Yeah, we might have time. But I do want to do more Guild Wars, so we'll see.
Nice for gaming, bro.
Nice PoE gaming, bro. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I mean, this is my second playthrough. I've already cleared the game, but now with the new X-Pack, they have like a brand new area that I haven't done before, and a full new class that I've never played before either. So this makes it kind of cool. And I've never really done Grim Dawn endgame, although it's not like, you know, I've never pushed a character to its limit. And there's a brand new difficulty. So like, we got so many challenges coming up. It's going to be insane. Howdy, friend. What's up, Eli Doa? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the resub, Stochi. Appreciate it, my man. Hope you're doing good. When will you start your second playthrough on the Homegrown game? The Homegrown game? Which game is that? DE? What is DE? Sorry, I'm terrible with the acronym. Digital Extreme, they made Warframe. Ah. I didn't even know they were Canadian. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give Warframe another try. So many people have been telling me they've been addicted to it lately, and they've been having a ton of fun with it, and that, you know, I should try it again. Yep, yeah. Play Warframe and now Soulframe. How good is Soulframe? Is it better than Warframe or not quite?
So this is what the preliminary
You should, but do it solo. The experience will load better as long as chat won't spoil or anything. Which one, Warframe or Soulframe? Isn't Warframe free to play? Yeah, I played it. I played it for quite a bit. We got into the game at some point. I played it for 26 hours. Like, not too bad. But the problem is the gameplay is extremely fast, zoomy, and sometimes it's, you know, like every single thing that you do is fucking wall surfing and shit, and sometimes it's like, oh shit, whoa, hold on a second. I wasn't ready for that today. You know? Yeah, the game was really, really cool. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was nice. But I just... At the time, I think there wasn't anything like necessarily keeping me playing. Or I just got tired of the zoomy.
Got left.
I guess maybe. That could be a possibility. Cold damage, health, offensive, regen, wind. Winds of Asterkarn. That is literally a chest for the other build. Fire damage, cold damage. Oh my god, it's so much fire damage. Pierce, cold, frostburn, offensive, stun duration. That is a lot of freeze. A lot of cold. A lot of elemental damage too. Holy fuck. What the hell? That's such a big sword. But it doesn't offer anything else. It doesn't offer the ice spike. It doesn't offer the, no. Oh my god, there's so many good pieces here. Level 65, though. It's gonna be a while until I get that. This has a lot of added damage right here. Soul Frame is a lot slower pace than Warframe. It's actually the reason why I stopped playing was because it was too zoom and my eyes were hurting. Yeah, that's kind of what was happening to me, I'll be honest. It's kind of what was happening to me. I was like, kind of just like, whoa, Jesus fuck. You know? I actually lose damage. Wow. Interesting. This is cool. I lose some health. I wonder if the winds of it's a really cool it could be like a really fun build, but Winds of Asterkarn. I got another 2 level here that I can. I sent you on Discord logs on account of Soulframe if it's not released. Sure, it is interesting if you give the feeling of easy Elden Ring. Soulframe is also slower pace than Warframe, and right now it's being it's like in development or some shit, right? Thank you for the post. By the way, chat, quick reminder, if you guys want to give the morning post some love, I always appreciate it. Soulframe is a sister project of Warframe and still an alpha state prelude. If you want to try it, I got some keys still. Oh, you got some keys. Because I was asking, because Ladar offered to me, was like, hey, if you want to check it out, I might have, but he doesn't necessarily have it yet. He didn't have a key, only had his personal account. But if I could get a key, an Exus key, I would love to check it out, though. That I can just claim and play on my Steam account, that would be cool. Just to make it a little bit less complicated. Just to make it a little bit less complicated. Okay. Didn't know they were giving out keys. Sure, 1 sec. Not on Steam. Direct download. Make sure you put an easy password. It does not remember it. The game. Yeah. Does Grim Dawn allow multiplayer? You can play with friends. Yeah. You can totally play with friends. You can totally play with friends. Okay. Thank you, my friend. Where do I claim this? Is it on Steam or is it on like an official? On like a separate launcher or anything like that? Oh, it's on soulframe.com. Okay. I'm pretty sure this will be your username and void title. Oh shit. Password. Confirm password. I'm over 17. Sign up. We've sent you a confirmation email. Cool. All right. I mean, I'm not going to check it out today, but, you know, it's going to be done. I'll be good to go. There's a part of me that wants to try Winds of... would be a fun ability. But I would have to remove almost everything in Glacial Talon and everything, which I don't think works out. Layer 58. I don't think it works for my build. It's a cool chest, but... You got 5 more? Alright. I'll, Let me confirm my Soulframe account. Confirm email. There you go. Successful. So now if I log in... Continue. Password. Where the fuck did that type? I fucking hate when you type your password and it doesn't type anywhere. You're like, fuck. You're like, where the fuck is it? Game. Where do you... Oh, redeem code. There you go. Let's see if that works. Promo code. Redeem. Oh, there you go. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to Soulframe Prelude. Okay. Well, check it out when I have a little bit of time. Hello, Void. Hello, Beastie. Happy noon. I'm so fresh and so clean. Your password is in my DM? Fuck. The worst place for it to land. Or the best, depending on how you see it.
See you around.
Thank you for the key, my friend. I appreciate it. Frogzilla, what's up, my friend? How about this game? I haven't played it yet. That's what I keep telling people, man. Everybody has downloaded this game and just didn't play it yet, you know? It's such a common occurrence, you know? Everybody has this game but didn't play it. It's a sad reality. It is a very sad reality that this game doesn't get more attention. I highly recommend it. They just came out with a new X-Pack, and it's fucking amazing. The new class is really cool. They got an entirely new zone, but we haven't been there yet because we have to do the other... I mean, you don't have to, but you can do the other X-Pack. Before getting there. So we're doing the other X-Pack first on my second playthrough here. You know? Yeah, the map is... There's so much places and content in this game. It's wild, man. This game is super loaded with content. There's a ton of stuff to do. It's amazing. It's a really fun game. Is this like a Diablo game? Yeah, it's an ARPG. Except it's not really meant to be played like online per se, right? It's It's a very like single player experience. You can play with your friends. You can do like a little multiplayer game with your friends, but it doesn't have like an online hub or an economy or trading, or you can trade with people, but it doesn't have like an auction house, right? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have like a public market or anything like that. It's very much like Diablo 3. Yeah, but not online. You know, there's no lobby, you just click play and you play, you know? If you want, you can do co-op with people, but you have to set up a game for it and invite them to your game, and like, it's a very like couch co-op experience. Not couch co-op, because that would mean split screen, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a very, it's think Diablo 1, you know, like, but you know, Diablo 1 wasn't, it was meant to be like a self-played experience, but I think you could join people's game, but like, that's what this game is. It's a very old school take on the very single player-esque ARPG. You play this by yourself, there's no market, there's no economy, there's no, you play the game, you find loot, you go through the story, there's a little bit of an end game at the end, there's like tons of set and item that you can get. And the last difficulty in this game used to be called Ultimate. And it was like the hardest difficulty you could play in this game. With this new expansion, they added a new difficulty that is probably twice as hard as the other difficulty that they had previously. So that's going to be quite fucking interesting. They added a new class called the Berserker, which is kind of a dual-wielding warrior / druid. So it's able to transform into a wolf or a giant raven, or it can dual-wield axes and just go to town, summoning like Pillar of Ice and Avalanche, and it's very, very cool. Fucking interesting? Yes. That's what I just said. So it's really, really cool, and that's the new class. And the way that you build a class in this game is that you pick a first class, and then you pick a second class, and then you mix them together. And then you can do dual combination of classes, which is really, really nice. So if you want to mix a shaman with this class, you can. If you want to mix an occultist, if you want to mix a necromancer with this, if you want to mix anything, you can do that. You can do that. And the cool thing is the builds are so fun to do that there's a ton of replayability, right? Like next time you play, instead, you could try a different the fun aspect of this game is building your character. It's building out the points. The devotion system is endless. It's actually scary how much possibility there is in here. Plus the dual spec, like it's an amazing game. I love it when Lux invents new world. That's my specialty. Currently, I am playing a Berserker / Occultist. The big problem with the build that I'm going with is that the Occultist part of it is not going to start kicking in until the late game. Because one of the cool perk about Occultist, I mean, I'm already using a Raven right now, which buffs me. As you can see, I have a little mini pet Raven. This guy gives me an insane buff right now, which I've maxed out. He increases my elemental damage by 120% and my LA resistance, which is crazy. But in the end game, this dude is actually going to be a fucking monster. You can only have one Great Raven at a time. But that being said, you can only have one Great Raven. But that being said, I have a set that I want to farm in the late game that... there's a set that I want to farm in the late game. That will make my Raven scale from player stats instead of... it will make my Raven scales off of player stats instead of pet stats. And it will give me an additional Raven. So I'm going to have 2 of them. And they're going to scale off me. So, which means that they're going to be super fucking strong. And I'm going to have 2 of them, and they're just going to obliterate everything. So it should be a fun time. It should be a fun time. Finally a devotion totem, man. It's been a while. The Ravens are doing lightning damage, though, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to convert some of my damage to lightning. If I mean, I don't have to. There's a lot of perks in the game that increase both cold and lightning damage, so could be totally viable. That and food analogy, true. True. Okay, so I got a devotion point here. Gotta figure out where I'm putting it. Oh yeah, I was working on Giant's Blood here, was I not? That was at the time when I was struggling with my... Honestly, I was kind of struggling with my tankiness. It's not really the case anymore. Dark Walker, thank you for the 170. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can increase health regen by 80%, which is insane. I can get myself a ton of armor. It's like, you know, Giant's Blood also gives you like a 50% chance when a hit to get you a ton of regen and a ton of heal. But I think I'm going to go for 80% health regen. That should be kind of crazy. And it gives health regen to my pet too. Should make him a lot tougher to... Yo. That is a lot of fucking loot. But we need it. Early on, we need it. Okay. Let's keep going. So yeah, that's the class I'm playing at the moment. I'm playing a Occultist Berserker is what I'm currently playing. And it's gonna kick off really in the late game. So my little Raven is gonna be doing a ton of lightning damage. And I'm going to be doing a ton of cold damage, and I'm going for most of the nodes that are increasing cold and lightning right now. So that should be pretty fucking neat. Honestly, like the class building in this game and the way the item works, the way the set works, it's very clever. They got some really cool itemization. They got some really cool talents and build possibility. It's very impressive. It is very fucking impressive. Really, really cool. Okay. What is this? I don't know. Oh, it's that. Oh, that's one of the things that I have to destroy, right? I gotta destroy. That was the eastern one. Okay, that's good. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do... a little bit of that. We're probably going to get another one of these. Sorry, I have to... want to make some of that. Beautiful. I was just ordering a little bit of... Okay, that's good. Beautiful. Sorry, I was just getting a little bit more food ordered for my groceries. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Actually, fuck it. Let's keep that. Okay. Place order. I just needed a little bit of stuff. Thank you guys for being patient. I just sometimes I don't have time to go out and get everything that I need, but I needed to buy some. We're gonna make. Actually, I decided to get something completely different than usual. We're gonna be making some kind of Asian food dish. We're gonna do like some marinated soy sauce kind of chicken. I'm gonna try to go get some udon noodles and some bok choy at the store. I'm missing a couple of ingredients that I can't get from Costco, but Costco had a large fucking plate of chicken thighs, like really, really beautiful, boneless, skinless chicken thighs. And I'm gonna have it marinate in like, you know, some hoisin sauce, some soy sauce, some garlic, some bunch of stuff. Gotta get it to infuse, and I'll cook it, and I'll do like bok choy with broccolini and udon noodle and shit. That's gonna be delicious. That's gonna be delicious. All right, so I just had to place that order. I'm going out to the grocery store again tonight, but I'm gonna be able to pick up like a couple of things that I'm missing. But like the big bulk, like especially like the chicken at Costco, is so fucking worth it. And their veggies too. Okay, so yeah, I think this game, man, if you haven't played it yet, holy fuck, give it a try. If you haven't played this game yet, definitely give it a shot. One hell of a game. One hell of a game. Wait, what the hell? Okay. He was literally taking no damage from me. I think there was just... There's a lot going on in this area. This area, there's the whole Malmouth area is kind of fucking loaded. It has so many doorways, and just navigating this town is a fucking nightmare. But lime and fish tacos? That, while that is extremely delicious, it is hard to, it is really, really hard to meal prep, you know? I want things that are easy that I can just put in a container and be done with it, you know? Where the fuck is the southern vent? Maybe down here? Let's go see. Yeah, fish taco, or any taco for that matter, while delicious, a little bit complicated to meal prep. Yep, it was right here. It's crazy how tanky I am now. I used to not be able to like sit anywhere and do anything, and now I'm barely taking damage. I have a shit ton of life regen though. I don't know if that helps. How much was it? What's my life regen? Oh my god, my inventory. My health regeneration. I'm healing for 360 per second right now, which is crazy. Which is really, really cool. Slay the guardian of the sanctum of flesh. Okay. And where the fuck is that? Sorry. Yeah, true. Fish ain't the best reheatable thing. But also, it's not just that. It has to be easy for me on stream. I like when I can just take a meal, you know, a lunch container, and just put it in the microwave and forget about it, right? Taco, you have to re-prep them. You have to, you know, you have to put it together. You have to, and then it's not a food that you eat well while streaming or gaming in general, right? So it's kind of, I like having container. I put them at, like, I load all of my container, put them in the fridge. And then when I'm streaming, I put one in the fridge, and that's it. That's I'm good, you know? I don't even have one for today. I don't even have lunch today, so. Because I didn't prepare that shit enough. But, yeah, I'm gonna be ordering some food tonight that I will 100% be preparing tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. We'll see. And then I'll have food for the whole week. They delivered me warm beer. Good thing I have backup beer in the fridge. That sucks. There's probably like a whole fucking fridge of, you know. Can you put a note in there? Like, can you pick, like, cold? You know? That's why I make shredded chicken taco. Oh, what the fuck is shredded chicken taco? What the fuck is shredded chicken taco? Pulled pork taco? Just toss the chicken in a soft taco wrap and cheese and lettuce and boom, done. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's the, that's fucking amazing. But I still have to take out a wrap and put it together and then make multiple of them and put the cheese and put the... Well, the tub is literally just, I take the tub, shove it in the microwave, 3 minutes, and then it's done, right? I eat. Because that's the number one thing with streaming. And sometimes, you know, I take longer breaks, but, you know, you don't want to take too long of a break. People, I mean, most of you guys just hang out here, you know, but if there's new people coming around and people move a lot, right? And streaming is one of those things where the longer you stay off, you're not in camera, or you're not gaming, or you're not talking or doing something. People, I mean, I say people, but I'm part of that. We have very short attention span. If there's nothing happening for 2 minutes, you know, people just go to the next place, you know? It's like, yeah. You guys just hang out all day here, but, you know. But yeah, it's fun to have something that's already that doesn't require putting anything together. I'm a big fan of that when it comes to lunch for streaming. Also, taco eating can be a little bit, you know, while gaming can be a little bit funky. Lurk life is back. All right, my dude. Have a good lurk, buddy. Tenton is now lurking. Eating taco sub goal on stream. We could, we'll have to let you guys choose which dish you guys want to see next on... Honestly, we could do the cooking stream tomorrow. I could do the chicken and the noodles and everything tomorrow. I'm buying everything today. I'm probably not going to cook it tonight, but I could do it tomorrow. And we could do a cooking stream out of it. It will be my dinner plus my lunch for the week. I just got to figure out what I'm eating for lunch today and then for tomorrow. I could just make toast or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I could also skip lunch. I've had plenty of food yesterday. Plenty of food yesterday. Eating and drinking while truck driving. Yeah, we haven't done a American Truck Simulator stream in a while. We should be doing one of those soon. Oh, I gotta do a Mecha Chameleon stream pretty soon with you guys. I forgot about that. I promised you guys one of these. We gotta set that one up. Maybe next weekend? Is there anything big happening next weekend? We gotta do a Mecha Chameleon evening or some shit. I don't want to forget about that. We promised you guys one of these for from the birthday goal. Heart locked. Okay. Is that teeth? Just tell me the day and I shall be there. Yeah, we'll have to plan that out because that sounds like a really good time. Like a nice little evening where we get a couple people and we just I just don't know how I organize if we do on voice or not, if we do Discord, if we do because I don't want too many people, but I want people to play, but I don't want like 10 people. Why are you in prison? Continue. I am what you see before you, a traitor to my people who has been found. It won't be long until they come for me and return me to the ether, where my true judgment awaits. A traitor. As I live within this host, I learn more of your passion, your joy and sorrows. I learn what it was to be human, and I found it fascinating. Others insisted that I quell what you call emotions, but they offered a euphoria that I had never experienced before. This leads to me to question the method of the ethereal. While I had the fortune to possess a human of noble and uplifting spirit, it is clear that many of our kind have possessed less virtuous humans. I think there's proximity chat in the game, probably the way to go. Oh, that sounds good then. We could totally, if it's just proximity and it's not like all the time, then that totally works. Okay. Just kind of guessing. Oh. I think there's proximity. Oh, shit. And my health regen has been helping my survivability massively. Everything is like 58, 56, 57. Once I level up, is everything going to go up? Secure the Black Iron Docks. Where the fuck is that? I feel like, did I miss that somewhere? I don't recall voice being in the game. There's a whistle sound though, yeah.
I underestimated the will not make that mistake again.
Okay. Fuck him up. Happy Sunday. Hello, Irish fan. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Okay, we got that. So now we should slay this the shaper of flesh. Okay, I got 2 more points to put in there. Even more health regen. Go. So there's a game voice, but I guess I only saw people turn it off. Oh. Holy shit. Come on, fuck him up. Oh, I'm in the perfect spot to not get hit by his, I just have to not get hit by that as well, either. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, go in there. Kill those. Shit, I'm hurting this guy, man. I have a feeling that won't be it, though. Right? That was too easy. It's never too easy in Grim Dawn. If I've learned anything about this fucking game is that when there's a static boss not moving and you're obliterating the fuck out of him, he's gonna come back and get out of his gap and fuck you up in 2 seconds. Holy shit. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Nice. Wait, he's still not fucking dead? Bro. Really? 3 phases? Really? It's not enough that I killed him? I have to kill him 3 times? This game is never simple, man. Three time, dude. Come on. I need my Raven back. Yeah. The buff that it provides me is too strong. Come on. I'm out of energy, man. Kind of sucks. Woo! No epic? Really? Oh, maybe from the chest, right? Isn't there like a bunch of chests around? There we go. There we go. There you go. Give me the loot. No epic? Really? Nothing? I remember, isn't there something at the end of this fucking thing? Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember, there's a whole path of like death and suffering, but I don't remember. I don't think there's anything at the end of it. The cool thing is these things aren't even the pinnacle boss. Yeah, for sure. Totally OST at using the cannon. Totally OST at using the cannon in Guild Wars 2. I feel like I remember something on these things. No? Really? Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess not. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Ethereal Rift. Are the Ravens doing cold damage? The Ravens are not doing cold damage. But there's something interesting. Oh, that's just to go back, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I told him I would come back for him. The Ravens are doing lightning damage, but that's going to be for later in my build. Right now, they're just acting as a buff on me at the moment. They're just giving me a huge buff. Why can I not do anything to this guy yet? I thought that, like, killing the boss had allowed me to freedom or some shit. Or do I just kill him? Is that all there is to it? Hey, good morning, Paladin. What's up? What's up? So yeah, later in my build, the Raven are gonna come into play, but right now, there's not anything going on with the Raven. Right now, there's not anything going on with the Raven. They're just there for, I think there's an item later that converts lightning to cold, if I recall. There is, sadly, the build that I'm trying to go for right now requires an off-end, which with the item you're talking about is an off-end, but I'm going for a set called Eldrun. And Eldrun improves my 3 skills that I'm using. So it buffs my familiar, and it's going to buff my Ice Talon, and it's going to buff the familiar, and it's going to give me cold and lightning damage. And one of the cool thing here is it makes the Raven scales with player bonuses. So now I got to figure out how to convert my damage to lightning so that I can just scale with lightning, or I keep going for things that increase cold and lightning damage, and I just go with both of these and elemental damage, and I just scale my damage with their damage. There is a crown that does it as well. Are you sure about that? But Cursed Vision is a helm anyway. So we have a helm, we have mental, text, and sash. So, morning Lux, I just made 2 full boxes of pancake mix. I made over 60 pancakes. My kids will have breakfast for the next 2 weeks, along with 4 boxes of sausage. Yo, what kind of pancakes did you do? Yeah, so I need the 4-piece, because the 4-piece is what makes Raven scale with my bonuses. right? It has a lot of Storm Spirit shit, though, so that's... but like the Storm Spirit shit is so that the set works for 2 different class, right? So this set works for 3 different classes, pretty much. It's kind of cool. Well, yeah, it's a really, really, really cool set, but it needs all 4-piece. So I got to figure out what I think we were going to do. Mystical Crown of the Winter King. The problem is I cannot equip a crown because the set has a helm slot. Right? So that doesn't work. Yeah. So that's my problem, is that I cannot use... The set uses helm, shoulder, or mental, which is, shoulder. So helm, shoulder, offhand, and belt. So I have to figure out another way to do this. One way that I found that could work is by converting your damage to lightning. Converting your cold damage to lightning. But I don't know how that's going to work. You know, what game are you playing? We're currently playing a game called Grim Dawn. It's a really, really good ARPG. There's a few weapon that converts Wereraven damage to lightning. Yeah, I saw that weapon. The Stormcaster Beacon is what I think I have to go for here, right? Is what I think. So that was my initial idea, right? So converting my piercing damage to lightning, converting my Wereraven damage to lightning, and then pretty much my whole gear should be lightning. But then don't I lose the value of having cold damage plus cold damage? I'm confused as to how that works. You know? Like, the plus cold damage gets completely wasted then, doesn't it? Or how does this work, you know? Gear bonuses happens after conversion, so you'll gear for the type you end up with. Okay. Interesting. So I'll end up gearing full lightning. But how does it work for Frostburn and Electrocute? Because if my spell applies Frostburn, does it apply Frostburn that now, like, how does it... You know what I'm saying? Elemental damage, burn damage, frostburn, electrocute, vitality decay. That's a cool pair of shoulder, I'm not gonna lie. Insane, actually. I kind of like those. They don't have health, though, which my current shoulder are giving me like 600 health. Yikes. I don't know. Each damage type as a dot. When you convert the base type, the dot gets converted as well. Really? So if you change your frost to do 100% lightning, then you no longer do frostburn damage? It now does electrocute damage? Okay, then my question is, what happens when you convert at 50%? So what if you get an item that says 50% of cold damage converted to lightning? It does half and half? So it does half the damage is cold, so it applies both of them then. It does exactly what you think? Okay. Interesting. But I'm probably better converting 100% of it then, right?
Let's take a look, shall we?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Cold damage. Cold damage. Frostburn. Health. Winds of Esther. Dude, it's all... Every time I find any good set, it's always fucking plus Winds of Asterkarn. Cold damage, Pierce damage, Frostburn damage. Really, really good. It's just missing the +2 and the Cold Flash. My belt is better. Get 100% conversion, focus the damage, and minus res debuff. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing. Okay. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break, chat. We're going to give you guys some Lux Boxes. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Okay, give me a second.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. We're back. I just started when Berserker first just hit 15. Yeah, I went Berserker first too, and then I did Occultus. I keep messing up its name. At some point, it's almost on purpose now. I went full Berserk because I saw the set with the Raven and I thought it was cool. I didn't think past it too much. I was like, we're going to figure it out as we go, you know? I was like, we're going to figure it out as we go. Dude, there's a part of me that really, really wants to do a Berserker Necromancer and go full Avalanche. Holy shit, some of these builds look so fucking fun. It's crazy. All right, what is this? Cold damage, a lot of cold damage, a lot of frostburn. Cold damage converted to lightning damage. Wow. On shoulders? With the set that summons Cold Skeletal Archer, does it make them scale from player stats? I want it to go like full, like dual wielding, like kind of Death Knight style. No idea? Okay, so it's just a big losses of health, but a huge amount of cold damage. Just like an insane amount of damage. Yeah, these shoulders are crazy, aren't they? I lose damage? Really? Why? Is there one of my... Wait, why? Oh, because it converts cold to lightning, yeah. It makes me lose damage because of that. So interesting. Holy shit. And then my lightning damage gets barely scaled, and then it kills it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow. Very interesting. Yeah, there's a bunch of cold shit, but nothing that I need, I think, in here. Chaos damage. Maybe we got some good elemental damage stuff. Elemental. Piercing damage. Elemental damage. Health, defensive. That's a cool chest. Not a lot of HP, though. Poison and acid residue. Look at the resistance on this. A lot of damage on this chest, though. Some health regen, some energy regen, some casting speed. It's a very interesting piece. What is this? Does it have a lot of... I lose defense a little bit. A little bit of defense. I get health regen, though. I lose a little bit of health, too. Lose a lot of health, actually. That's kind of crazy. Well, yeah, I do gain a lot of elemental damage. Vitality damage converted to elemental. I don't think I do any vitality damage. Pierce health. Crazy how gear, man, just is fascinating in this game. Everything almost has the potential of being good, you know? There's some crazy shit going on in here. Everything almost has the potential of being good somehow, somewhere. Elemental, spirit, defense, movement, speed, skill, disruption. Fire, chaos. Fire. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think any of the piece are much of an improvement. This is cool, but the conversion fucks me up. These shoulders are very interesting. Lot of elemental damage, but then... yeah. I lose so much fucking health. It's hard to... barely doesn't change anything in damage. It's crazy. These are super fucking high level, like all of these pieces. This thing requires so much cunning, but it would give me so much damage. Wow. All right, well, that was fun. I'm going the Primalist to Bear Shaman. All right, what do we got? Secure the Black Iron Dock. Oh, wait, are we done with Ashes of Malmouth? I think we're done, right? That was it? I don't know where the fuck the Black Iron Dock is. The Black Iron Docks, Grim Dawn. Can be accessed via previously locked door in Malmouth Arbor. Oh, is it the door that is locked here? Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That is absolutely what it is. It's a dock that is, that might not even be it, actually. This is an Act 6 side quest offered by Corina in the Steelcap District Resistance after completing Liberate the Liberator and reaching the secure can be accessed via previously locked Black Iron door in Malmouth Arbor. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. But I left. What about the dude that we left in the Malmouth area? I told him I would be back later, but like I didn't do anything with him. What does that do? Do I just kill him? Because the only option I had was I'll deal with you later, and I don't trust you. Kill. I'm not sure what the fuck the other options were. Dude, there has to be a better way back there. Holy fuck, this is taking me forever. And I somehow... oh, fuck. So while I was on the other side, I was supposed to break this door to give me a easier time back. Yeah, unfortunate. I didn't do that. Okay. Let's go do it now, though, so that's going to be done. This is completely useless now. The Ashes of Malmouth. And then we got... so next, we got to go do Forbidden God. So now we take the Rift. We go do Forbidden God. And then after the Rift, we do... Fangs. I don't think it's going to be today, because Forgotten God takes a while, if I remember correctly. Primalist is Berserk Shaman. Yeah, so there seems to be a lot of build with converting vitality damage to cold or cold to vitality or whatever with like the, and then you wield like weapons and you kind of just like, I don't know, it seems really, really fucking sick. I would love to go check that build, but I would have to remake again another brand new character. Which probably not gonna happen now or, you know, anytime soon, but gone. But there seems to be like, every time I look at some items, I go like, holy shit, you know? There's so many cool items that could make so many cool builds. So many interesting builds. I think that's the beauty of this game, though, is like seeing all the possibilities. You know? Okay. Holy shit, there's so much loot. There's so much waves, too. I'm running out of resources, though. I'm surprised I'm not getting more epics. I guess next difficulty, maybe, I should be getting more legendaries or whatever it's called. I keep calling them epics, but epics is... I'm just going by, like, you know, normally they would be purple. Okay. Was that done? Speak with the... Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're gonna go back and free up this gate, though. Actually, although... I don't know why, as I'm gonna have to redo all of this in other difficulty anyway. Just in case I forgot something in this one. We're gonna go do it real quick. That would be cool too with Necro. I haven't picked a second class yet. I mean, yeah, there's infinite possibility. That's the beauty of this game, is the cool build and the cool ideas, and like you can do whatever you want, you know. Join only stood up for 2 seconds. Oh shit, there was a door here too. Steel Cap District. Let me go blow up this door. 3 dynamite for this barrier. You can fuck off, mate. Fort entrance. Wait, what? Why was the loading screen Fangs of Asterkarn? Or has it been Fang of Asterkarn loading screen this entire time and I just realized it? I should probably go back and return the quest. Rigged system? Yeah, I've been telling you. It's 100% rigged. They all been Fang? Oh, really? Have you been playing as well, Soul, or are you just noticing it from my playthrough? How you doing, Eterion? Are you still stuck on Pal World, by the way? Yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? It has that Dune vibe almost. I mean, not the vibe, but like the addiction level and the progression of Dune. Skyland Tower. Nice. I finally got some pal with remarkable craftsmanship. Time to try to breed it to an Anubis. Do you remember how to do it? Yeah? I managed to breed into an Anubis, so I'm producing more. Nice. Now all you gotta do is get them 4-star, man, and then they just, you know.
Was the mission a success? I hope for now. Let's take a look, shall we?
I do the best I can. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'll give you a good price. Two-ended mace. Oh, fuck. I don't want a two-ended mace. Death Chill Relic. Lightning damage, electrocute, avoid projectile. It's a cool thing, but... cold damage. Avalanche.
Iron well spent.
Okay, so we're done with Ashes of Malmouth, is what I'm understanding. There's a totem here that I can go grab that's free. Should give me a ton of XP and a ton of loot. Dude, these totems are so fucking juicy. It's crazy. They give so much stuff. All right. You've now reached Hayden. The Ethereum. Okay. So that's it, I guess. That's it, I guess. We're done with Ashes of Malmouth. We're done with all of this. There is a key that I can use to enter an area here. I don't remember where it is. Hey, one of the hatch popped with Artisan. There you go. Artisan can be placed too, so you can place it as a... No. I miss Dune? Yeah, I miss Dune too, man. It was cool as fuck. A strange key, Grim Dawn. Let me go do this one. The key can be obtained 2 ways. Okay, and the surrounding area in Foggy, the Burwitch Outskirt, and the East March. The strange key to enter the Depraved Sanctuary. I gotta go to the Burwitch Outskirt. There are onions in my ash brown. Never even mad about it. Dude. Fucking love a good ash brown. Some onions in it. Fucking hell. That would be delicious. I just have to look at Instacart. Okay, they're good. Yeah, let me go to this area. I don't even know what level this is. I might get obliterated, honestly. Who knows? Ooh, what is this? Cutting ash brown is part of my cutting ash brown is part of my diet right now. What the fuck is cutting ash brown? Not eating it? Oh, cutting ash. You mean removing them. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a good... New Sphere, thank you for the 67 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the club. Thank you for supporting the channel. How you doing, brother? Stabbing it to show who's boss? Oh, stab. A lot of good XP in here. We should have a devotion point, which I should be able to put in the giant thing for even more health regen. Isn't it like 8% plus... 63. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Yeah, my health regen is nice now compared to what it used to be. It definitely helps my survivability a little bit. It just sucks that you can't take out your pet out of like AoE like that. Okay. We're gonna do devotion. At the bottom of Giant's Blood, there should be a perk that says 8% health and armor. And then there's another behemoth here, which is gonna give me even more, and then even more here. That's kind of crazy. You can use pet attack? Oh, really? I didn't even know there was... Oh, you're right. You can bind that shit. I forgot about that. Doing great. Hope you're well. You're doing well as well. I'm doing really, really good, my friend. I am doing absolutely fucking amazing. Oh, shit. Okay. Was that it? Is that, I mean, that was pretty nice. There's a lot of loot in here. There's a little bit of a path here. Maybe that goes somewhere. Nope. Seems like that was pretty much it. It's a very small little room. Okay, well. That was pretty nice. Let's go to the next expansion then. Let's go to the next X-Pack. Do you know some site for some Grim Dawn build? I'll be very honest, I haven't been looking at that at all. Because I think my enjoyment of the game right now has been just trying to figure shit out. I think that's like a huge part of what makes Grim Dawn so fun compared to like, you know, because it's kind of like in a closed space where I don't need to have the best build ever, you know? So I tend to... do a little bit different stuff. Twitted Mace again. Cold Vitality, Frigid Nova, Chance on Attack. Okay. Lightning, Cold Res, Lightning Bolt. Yeah, I'm kind of just winging it. Yeah, that's truly what we're doing, man. Dude, if I was full full lightning build, holy shit, that would be fun. Okay. I still don't know what to do with the fucking Davis letter. Dravis letter. Grim Dawn. Quest item found in the burning cellar within Malmouth Outskirt. The item is required for a sister love quest. This is an active quest buffer in Morndale. Dayla will appear in Morndale to offer the quest only if missing diary was completed. Oh shit! In Morndale, where the fuck is Morndale? And here, it connects both of these areas. In the upper level of Homestead. In the ashes, she can be found in the eastern edge of Morndale. Let me see where. Where is she? What's her name? I forgot. I closed down the window. Dayla Thornsberry, is that her? I think that might be her. Okay, let me go see if I can... Let me go see if I can... If this works, otherwise I'm stuck with the item. How's the expansion? I'm downloading it now after not playing for like 10 years and I've completely forgotten everything about this game. I haven't really experienced the expansion, but I've played a lot with the new class and it's been extremely fun. So I've been playing a Berserker right now with the new class. And I'm starting a brand new playthrough, which means that I'm starting from scratch, right? So I'm doing all the expansion and then only when I'm done with all the X-Pack, then we'll go do Fangs. I heard that's kind of the best way to do it because it requires things to be completed from previous X-Packs. So I just got done with Ashes of Malmouth, which is the first X-Pack. Now we're going to the second X-Pack, which is the Forgotten God. And then afterward, we are gonna go into Fangs of Asterkarn. Kind of excited about that. Ooh, we just hit 58. Isn't that a threshold for these? Oh, it requires more spirit. Bro, spirit is rough. What if we just did more points in here? Just for more spirit. Does that allow me to get them? Still not? Jesus Christ. Let me go get the free loot from the totem. Respec a little bit and get points in passive tree for even more spirit. Yeah, I think that's what I might have to do. I'll go remove a point from one of the nodes that I am not using, and then just go put a points. Because these tomes are insane. Like, one of these was pretty cool. It has a lot of elemental damage. But I don't know. This thing is pretty nice. I barely explored this whole area. It's crazy. It's like sometimes in this game you just kind of pass through into an area and you don't really, you know, you don't really explore it. You just go to the next area and then you can miss out on so many things, you know, ultimately. Can I copy this build even though I choose Berserker first? So I chose Berserker first. It's just a visual bug. I chose Berserker. And then I put points in Oculus, and then I respect Oculus, and when I did that, it put Oculus first for some reason. I'm not sure why the fuck that happened. Although, also, I don't think the order in which you pick them matters. I don't think it affects anything. This is such a high density zone too, it's crazy. Just subbing on YouTube? Thank you, my friend. There we go. Oh, she gave me another quest now. Pursue. Oh. Pursue Dravis into the Cinder Wastes. No, it doesn't. You don't have to transform. There's three build that you can do. You can either be like a dual wielding kind of like melee weapon berserker. You can be a werewolf or a wereraven. Those are the three possible builds it seems to be offering. What the fuck is the Cinder Waste, dude? Family Matters. What the fuck is this quest? Family Matters. Grim Dawn. Objective: pursue into the Cinder. The leading into the Cinder Rift has several possible spawn points. The conic around more than the boss creature will drop the Dravis offering quest when slain. The Cinder Waste is a world area and access. The area forms part of the Chronic Home world and can be accessed by a Chronic Rift, which spawns in unmarked 3. Oh shit! We literally had one spawn a minute ago from clearing down there. There was a red rift. I think I'm Googling these because, bro, a lot of the time I would be lost. There was literally one that spawned right there. There we go. That's just the game. The order they're listed in is in a static list, not dependent on what you pick or when. That's just the game. The order they're listed in is a static list. What do you mean by that? Your masteries? Yeah, but they were... I think it's still a bugged because when I picked them, Berserker was first, right? So Berserker was here, and then I picked Occultist, which went here, and then I put points into it. Then when I went to the Spirit Healer, or whatever she's called, and I removed the point from Occultist, it just went, and then it swapped them, right? I don't know what caused that to happen, but it doesn't seem to have any effect or whatever. But it might be just because I don't fucking know, honestly. It doesn't really change anything though. So this is the Cinderways. And then we got a quest with the Cinderways. Lady, we gotta pursue Dravis. Alright. Let's find where Dravis is. So yeah, there's multiple builds you can do with Berserker. The top part seems to be like melee damage. It has a lot of like melee attack with weapon attack. Avalanche, like it can proc like ice stuff and shit. It's really, really cool. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Piercing and cold resist is not going to work on this build. So I'm going to literally have to go with vulnerability. I'm going to have to go with Curse of Frailty. For my minus resistances. Interesting. Or I could just go with like a lot of passive devotion. I know that there is reduce. Can I do reduce resist? No, I can't. Can do reduce target. This one does reduce 12% reduce target elemental resistance, which is nice. Elemental storm is crazy. This one says 12 reduced target elemental resistance, but it doesn't have the percentage. Is that a typo or... Is that a typo? Or is it just because it reduced it by a 12 static? Which doesn't sound that great. Holy shit, that looks like a big motherfucker. God damn. Holy shit! Wow. I got my ass absolutely handed to me. Holy fuck. I should have done a portal, man. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck was that? I couldn't survive that. I've been surviving pretty much everything, but that one was... Oh, wait, why is my fire no longer... Wait, what happened to my resistance? Oh, yeah, it's because my Raven provides the buff, which usually puts me at... I have to be in combat for it, I think. Yeah, so when the Raven buffs me, I get full LA res. Which is kind of dangerous because he dies pretty easily right now with my current build. Holy shit, I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that guy. I guess we're going to go put a portal and we're going to kind of just chip at him. And then if I die, I come back. Instead of having to run back like this. I'm gonna have to rethink my build a bit, but it should be fun. I got a question right now. So this whole thing here, the whole Heart of Asterkarn isn't going to scale my damage, is it? Because we're transferring it to lightning. Fuck. It's gonna make me lose a lot of damage. Because there's no lightning modifier on this whole spec. So I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to I don't know if my build is gonna work. I feel like the easiest way would be to convert Raven to cold more than convert my damage to lightning. But I can't do that with the set that they provide us. Good morning, Ross. What's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Aura of death. Holy shit. What a big motherfucker. That was so scary. Hopefully we don't see too many of these anymore. Yeah, so all of my damage cold increase is gonna get obliterated, isn't it? Everything that increases my cold damage is literally not gonna work anymore. That's kind of weird when you think about it. I don't know how to... Okay, now we can bring the offerist to the offering. Okay, I can't teleport out. I have to find the actual... I think it's right there. I'm doing fine. A bit tired trying new meds. How are you today? I'm doing really good, my friend. Hopefully the new meds don't fuck you up too much and they help you out. I'm doing pretty good. I had a good night of sleep and... Oh, so the point at which you enter isn't the point at which you exit, right? Is that what's going on? Very interesting. So I have to find the exit again. But I think I saw one on the other side there. Oh, there's one right here. There we go. Oh, shit. No, it goes deeper. Oh, fuck. Well, let's go deeper, I guess. Yeah, I feel like my build isn't gonna fucking work. Because then all my cold damage modifier isn't gonna do anything. Unless I stay Frost and I just have the Raven do an extra lightning damage for fun. But then he's not gonna scale with any of my... I might have gotten baited into a build that might not work. We will see. That's a lot of great XP. Like a lot of insane amount of XP, you know? Doing pretty good here. No one baited you? I mean, no, nobody baited me, but the set did, right? When you look at the set, it makes it seem like you can do a build with the Frost Raven, the Raven and the holy fuck, what the? It makes it look like you can do a build, right, with both of them, because there's literally a set that has the cold damage on it and the lightning damage on it, but I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see. We'll have to do some testing. If there's no way, because there's an item that would be perfect to fix this build, but you can't equip it because the set needs an offend. So it's like, you know, it's kind of scuffed a little bit. It's kind of scuffed a little bit. All right, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Slay the Grand Priest, explore the Frostvale Highland in search of the missing scout. We are not ready for this shit yet. Yeah, when you read about the set, it seems to make you think that you could do a build in that sense. I just fail to understand how it's going to end up scaling, so we'll have to do some tests. Because all of your talent and your tree gives you cold damage. It gives you no lightning damage whatsoever. So it makes me curious as to how the damage profile is gonna work out. Oh my god, another one of these. Oh fuck, dude, what the fuck is this? What is this? Glove, robe, and leg. And it does cold and lightning damage. Yo. Frozen Sky Shard, Frozen Core, Hailstorm, Sky Fragment, Giant Chance on Attack, Projectile, Cold and Lightning Damage. Fuck, is that the build then? Because if you look at this set right here, it does cold lightning damage on this set. But then it works with Hailstorm, which works with the other one. Which works with the other build. Which I haven't really done much with yet, but... I lose a little bit of crit chance, but I gain a little bit of light, and I should be gaining a lot of damage. Oh no, this one is cold damage. This one's just straight up. So Grim Dawn is better than D4 and PoE. So, I mean, it's just a really, really good game. It's just a really, really good gaming experience. It's not really comparable to those two. It's not like an online game. It's a solo player game. It has really, really cool build. It's different. It does things in a different way. And it's really, really fun. Highly recommend you check it out. Highly, highly recommend checking it out.
Iron well spent.
Let's take a look, shall we? Be safe out there.
So yeah, it's just a different vibe game, but it's not comparable experience. It's not a seasonal game. It doesn't have seasons. It doesn't keep resetting or whatever. It's just something that you build characters, you have fun. They release expansion every once in a while, and yeah, you just have a good time playing, you know. A little bit less cold damage, and I lose the frostburn. I gain a little bit of health, though, quite a bit of health. What a nice pair of shoulder. Yes, I'm super interested about these things. Trozen Sky Shard. What the fuck is Trozen Sky Shard? I don't think I have that. I think that's gonna be another spec. This could be interesting. Yeah, so I don't think you can convert your damage to lightning. I 100% don't think you can convert your damage to lightning. Otherwise, all of your frost... Wait, it doesn't make sense that the conversion happens before the modifiers. Right? Fuck. It's Arcana stuff? What is? You mean the staff to convert to lightning? What is Arcana stuff?
Save storage.
Oh, Trozen, thank you. Okay, yeah. Because I'm kind of checking right now for possible future build stuff, but I'm like, because this thing here, so what I don't understand, so this, everything that increases my cold damage, so this, all of this, if I convert my damage to from cold to lightning, would have zero effect, right? Correct? It would do nothing for my damage because this would be applied after the conversion, all of these. So then I have zero way to scale my damage with this build. There's literally nothing in here that increases lightning damage whatsoever. And there's nothing in here that increases lightning damage either. But if we do like a hybrid build, which I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if that leads to good damage or not. That's like my biggest issue right now. I don't know if it leads to... I genuinely don't know if that leads to anything decent. But like this guy has like... I just sold to him this piece of gear. Which... seems to have like a cool build that we could. So I would do mostly frost damage. But then again, all the lightning. I don't understand how to scale the Raven. Yeah, I don't understand how to scale the Raven. I think it's gonna be a huge problem for this build. That the Raven are not gonna end up bringing enough damage to the table for the build to work. I mean, unless I rely on all the dual scaling thing here, there's a lot of perks here that do increase both cold and lightning. So like this node at the bottom here is definitely one of my best node for sure. It does a lot of cold damage, lightning damage, cold and lightning and frostburn and electrocute, cold and lightning again. And then at the end it has a huge cascading lightning effect on critical strike that reduces elemental resistance, which is fucking sick. But then my problem is how do I scale the rest of the shit? There's the Blind Sage here, which has a lot of elemental damage. Cold, lightning, like a lot of scalar all over the place. But then it has a fire node here, which is completely useless to me. Because I don't have any way of doing fire damage right now. There's another one here, which has burn. Again, I don't have any burn. But it has a lot of elemental damage bonus. Which would increase both elemental, frostburn, electrocute, but then we don't get the benefit of burn. I think people were doing lightning because they had chosen elemental and berserker. So here's the set that I'm trying to figure out what the fuck was the idea behind it. This is it. Eldrin's Mental, okay, or whatever. It's a 4-piece set. The Eldrin's Remunation, okay. It gives you both lightning. It gives you cold, lightning, frostburn, electrocute, right? But then it boosts literally Glacial Talon and Summon Familiar by a lot, right? It makes your Raven insane. It gives you a second Raven too. It also works with the Storm Totem. But the major part of the set is that it boosts Everwinter, Glacial Talon. It boosts like all your Raven shit and the Summon Raven. And it's a set that works for 3 combination, right? But one of the things that it does is if you get the 4-piece, it makes your Great Raven scales with your player bonus. So now I'm trying to figure out how the fuck am I going to scale the Raven and myself? Because I'm doing cold damage and the Raven is doing lightning damage. I can't convert my damage to lightning because then I lose all of my good cold modifier from here. And I can't convert the Raven to cold because it uses an offhand that the set needs to work.
See anything you like?
Which leaves me super confused as to how the fuck I'm going to be scaling this. I'm afraid that if I do... The Familiar is another mastery, not the Raven itself. Yeah, the Raven is a Cultist Raven. It is Summon Familiar. This is the Great Raven. So this here makes Great Raven scale with player bonus is this, which is the whole build that I want to do, right? So it's Berserker with a Cultist. So I'm the Raven. I do insane amount of cold damage. And then I'm going to have 2 Raven with me as a Raven. And these are going to do lightning damage. They're doing Storm Orb and they're doing Lightning Strike, which is all storm lightning damage, right? So that's the build. And then this set boosts your Raven form, and at the same time, it boosts your Summon Familiar, and it makes those Ravens scale with your player bonus, which means you don't need any pet stuff. Everything that increases your health is going to increase their health. Everything that increases your defensive is going to increase their defensive. And everything that... everything that increases your damage is going to increase their damage. But the problem is you're using 2 different elements. So I'm confused how they're planning, how the build was supposed to work in their mind. Maybe they were having it be done as an hybrid, so having lightning and cold being increased. But that makes me afraid a little bit that it's not going to do well because it's going to be too split out a little bit. You're trying to get what's going to buff the lightning. Yeah, but then my damage is going to suck. The whole point is having a build where you do damage and the minion do damage.
Put it to good use.
I think that's the whole point of the build because it also gives a ton of cold damage, right? Every piece of this set gives cold and lightning. I guess we'll see though. We'll see. I just wish there was a piece to bring this together.
Come see what's
more.
left of my wares.
You know? I wish there was a piece to tie this all up together a little bit better, I guess is what I'm saying. My familiar is it's just there. I'm just using it right now to buff myself. Because the familiar also buff you. But I only have 1 point in it. So at the moment I'm still low level. I don't have this set. So it's not there's nothing to
The emissary was right as usual. You have earned the right to stand by the blessing of our
Wait, where the fuck is the emissary? Oh, it's right there. So yeah, right now the build doesn't really have the Raven. Like it's there, but it's not doing anything. It's not scaling of anything because I don't have the set. The set is an endgame set.
I could hear the
It's just following right now, exactly, right? So I have this is a Great Raven right here. I have one of them. When I get the set later, this Raven is going to scale with my stats, and I'm going to have 2 of them. So that's going to be kind of cool. I just don't know if it's going to be enough for endgame. Because it feels like my scaling is going to be a little bit... everything is going to be a little bit all over the place, I guess. You know?
You show promise. Perhaps Salile does not need your help, but that does not mean we cannot benefit one another. Only those willing to make any... Salile is the youngest of the 3, but do not mistake that for...
Which one of these do I want, actually? Speak to... Saga. Yeah, so it's kind of following right now. It's kind of following me.
The weeping spines do not lie. You have come to... Much purpose flows within you. Allow me to temper that potential.
Let the other play with the Eldritch Toy and Arcane Spectacle. I'm trying to see which one would be good for my build. Because I know they provide different... Bismiel is pet, right?
Who needs to see the future when you can manipulate it from the shadows? Salile would have you play with fire and get burnt. But Bismiel offers you the true gift.
Conclave of... Tell me... Difference between the 3 conclave in Forgotten God. I gotta figure out which one I want. So yeah, I guess I think the Raven is just gonna be used as a way to heal instead of damage. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because a lot of the like, why would you use this to heal you? Why would it matter? Right? Like any points, if you're just going to be healing with the Raven, then you don't need to put points in Summon Raven. It doesn't make it heal more. You don't need to put points in, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you also, why would you get +6 point here? Why would you make it scale with your player bonus? Why would you have lightning damage? If it's just, like, that doesn't make any sense. This set here is... Like, just this set here, this gives +4 to summon familiar. This gives +6. So this makes your Raven go to +10. It's intended to make it scale and make it do damage. You know? That's the point of this set. That was the point of this build. But maybe hybrid actually works. I don't know. I've never tried. It's just I've always heard with this game is that you want to focus on one type of damage. You don't want to spread. So... Okay, so Bismiel does... Pet, cold, lightning. That's fucking perfect. We go Bismiel then. Because Dreg does acid, poison, chaos, ether. And Solael does vitality, chaos, fire, bleeding. Hey, what's up, Papa Caster? How you doing, my friend? So let's go with Bismiel.
You've been quite a...
I'll serve you.
Then what I've heard is this.
So you've chosen... Yes.
Thank you, ChatGPT.
See anything you like?
I'm doing fantastic, my friend. I'm doing really, really good. How's your day going? I'm doing well also? Good, good.
See you around.
Yeah, so I guess that's how that's gonna go, right? We're just gonna do we're just gonna figure out a way to do it like kind of hybrid.
Already. The infused
Gathered the blood of the Watcher. Assist the Bismiel
back
cult.
already. The infused animated watchers roam the very...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I made a Berserker and Arcanist full ice, but I want so much with Shaman because I love lightning and ice, but I don't get the lightning damage on this class.
Well, look.
I made a Berserker in Arcanus, full ice, but I want so much with Shaman because I love lightning. Yeah, lightning is, I'm starting to think I should have went Shaman. That would have been easier, but I like the idea of pet and automation. I've always been a big fan of pet and automation. So I like the idea of like, yeah, I can do damage, but these two ravens are going to be able to also do a shit ton of damage on their own. I like that concept, right? I really, really like that idea. So now I'm just going to have to figure out how do I make it work, you know? And maybe there is enough hybrid node to actually make it work. So maybe I'm worrying too much in advance.
Spoke of your arrival.
Maybe I'm worrying a little bit too much. Conquer the second shard of the realm. Oh yeah, I think we did some of these at some point, right? You gotta do them in like a specific amount of time or whatever. Yeah, maybe I'm worrying too much, and maybe we're actually going to have like a decent amount of, maybe we're gonna have plenty of damage even splitting up in hybrid. Maybe the set gives you so much plus skill to Raven that even if the Raven doesn't have that much cold damage, proceed to the next portal. Is that what we're supposed to do? Oh, so every time the portal... Oh, so every time you fill in the bar or whatever, the portal appears? Is this exactly like Greater Rift, pretty much? I feel like I tried this on my first playthrough, but I didn't do a lot of it. What are you going to be doing today, PuppetCast? Are you going to be playing some games? Yeah, maybe I'm over. The cool thing with having two ravens too is they buff themselves. I didn't think about that. Because if you only have one raven, it cannot buff itself, right? Oh no, it is buffing itself, I think. Yeah, no, it totally is. I think. Okay. We'll see what 2 does. We'll see if 2 is going to be enough with like 10 plus skills to be able to do really, really well. Proceed to the next portal. I have no idea what I'm doing in here. How long do I do this for? Until you're bored? Okay. Because I had a quest which was just like conquer the second shard or some shit like that. I don't know actually. You just took a chance. The order was delivered. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Can I pause the game? Holy shit. Sorry about that, chat. I just realized. I'm sorry. Somebody buy me a lawn Roomba. Wait, didn't we chat about this actually being a thing? Is it really a thing? That scares the fuck out of me that you can get a robot that fucking... Dude, that sounds dangerous. You know what I'm saying? That sounds dangerous. Hello, Cotton. Oh, there's a boss here. There we go. I'm probably going to jump on D4, but I'm a bit game bored at the moment. That's the worst feeling in the world, man, being game bored. Kind of sucks. The worst fucking feeling, dude. So I think I might have made a mistake, chat. At Costco, there was a pack of...
This portion of the...
Oh, no, that was Shard 1, I think. Fuck, I think I fucked up. At Costco, there was... a pack of green onions for $7. And I was like, cool, I need green onions. I didn't expect it to be that much green onions. It's Costco? Jesus fuck. A lot more green onions than I thought it was going to be. It's a lot more green onions than I thought it was going to be, chat. Yeah, I'm going to have to fucking try to freeze some of them or some shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I have green onions for... I'm gonna have to figure out where to put all that shit. Add potato and make a nice soup. Yeah, I could make something fucking delicious in there. Training dummy, vision of terror. Okay, gather the blood, blah, blah, blah. Conquer the second shard of the Shattered Realm. Okay, so I don't think I'm strong enough because I would have needed to do the other shard.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We are gonna sell most of this. Then we're gonna search cold. Is there anything cool in here? No. Physical, all damage, physical damage. Okay. 3 1/4 freezer bag and cut them in different lengths for quick use when cooking. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split the white part and the green part. Also, girlfriend is gonna take some of them, so they're not gonna go to waste. They are not gonna go to waste. Oh, wait. Now that I did the first shard, can I start on the second shard or I have to start at the first one?
The Shattered Realm spans eternity. One could spend it.
I have to start at the first one again, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them white part and green part. I'm gonna freeze them for whatever I don't need, and I'll just prep them all. I have some freezer bag too, so I'm gonna be able to freeze them nicely. And girlfriend is gonna take some of them. What's up, Pennywise? How you doing? Time for Chinese? Yeah, I did. So I bought the plate of chicken thigh. Chicken thigh with boneless, skinless chicken thigh from Costco. And I'm gonna marinate them in soy sauce, oyster sauce, a little bit of honey, a little bit of sesame oil. And I'm gonna let those marinate for a while, and then I'll cook them, and I'll add also like bok choy, broccoli, and a bunch of veggies in there. And I'm gonna cook all that. And I'm gonna put that with some udon noodle, I think is what I'm going to be doing. And that's going to be my lunch for this week. That is going to be my lunch for this week. Well, now I'm hungry. You know what the worst part is that I'm probably going to cook it on stream tomorrow. We'll see. But the worst part is... I don't have anything for lunch today. I'm making myself hungry talking about it. I'm making myself hungry talking about it. Poutine sushi? No, I don't think I'm gonna order. I'll probably just, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably just have a... I haven't really thought about it. I want to try to do more, a little bit more careful what I'm eating, right? Something's been bad. It's been pretty bad. Okay. What do you have readily available? Nothing right now. That's the thing. So, I mean, nothing ready, but I can just make like, I could literally do what I had for breakfast this morning, which was my 2 toasts with like some Greek yogurt and blueberry. I could easily eat that if I wanted to. I could skip lunch and just, you know, we're doing something nice for dinner, so that could be okay too. You know, so nothing too crazy going on. No, I'm out of the... Oh, shit, actually, you know what? I have some ham left. I'm just gonna make a fucking sandwich. Yeah, that pretty much seals it. Just gonna make a quick sandwich. Yeah, I'll literally put some ham and some mustard, because I have some bread left. We'll just do that. It's gonna be easy peasy. I have some cheddar, I think, left, too. I could put a little... Yeah, I have some ham left, so I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for reminding me of that. You said croissant. I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's true. I bought like a shit ton of ham to go with those. Now, bro, I went through the croissant like in fucking... I was getting 3 a day, dude. It was disgusting. Those things were... They just all gone. Instantly. Instantly. You ordered a box because of me? Dude. But I had a craving for that, and I ate that, and it's fine. But I can't do that again, because I'm eating 3 of them. I was eating 3 of them per lunch. But 3 croissants is like 900 calories without counting the cheese, the ham, or anything in it. So it was like 1,000 fucking. I don't even want to know, dude. Yes, I was. Yeah, it's been a shit show lately, so I gotta be a little bit more careful. That's fine. It's fine to have a shit show every once in a while, as long as you pull it back together. Chicken salad, croissant. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that chicken salad from Costco is. Those are really fucking delicious. It's so fucking sugary though. That thing is. Oh, it's so good. I just like you say it, and I know exactly what it tastes like in my mind. Oh, that thing is delicious. That thing is delicious. It's too big. Yeah, it's a lot. Everything at Costco is a lot, but that's why I like it, because I tend to cook in bulk. Every time I do a recipe like this, like sometimes I'll do like a normal dinner and it's fine, but I like to cook in bulk. I like to cook like a big meal and then I'll make a bunch of meal out of it. So Costco's perfect for that, right? I order like the big plate of chicken with like large quantities of vegetable, and there's a couple of things they don't have. So I couldn't find udon noodle at Costco, so I don't have those. And I couldn't find like bok choy or anything like that. So I'm going to go to the groceries tonight and just pick up whatever things I need left. But outside of that, yeah, but usually like I mean, like right now, like the green onions were clearly too much, but it was pretty cheap for this amount of green onion. It's kind of crazy. I just bought like $7 worth of green onion, but I have like a bag with like fucking like, I don't know, like 50 of them in there. It's like crazy. Normally you pay like $1 for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 of them at the thing. Probably even more than that, actually. Sounds like me back behind the local Wendy's. Just pre-chop, split the white from the green and freeze. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just literally cut all the white part, the green part. I'll freeze them. Girlfriend is gonna take some to freeze them too, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice. It is gonna be pretty nice. Find his brother. I remember that there's a lot of shit in this game that is like behind hidden passage in the second expansion. Okay. Base game and Mau Mau 2, you missed a lot. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying there's a lot of hidden stuff in those areas that are like... But I mean, you're not missing anything necessary. Like outside of the devotion, which you can get later anyway, which is not a big deal. But yeah, there's a lot of hidden path. I remember I had to look for like a map and figure out like everything that was... It's just that I think this game literally has quests in hidden areas that you need to find for... I remember there was a quest I was trying to find where the dude was, and then I had to go look at the map, and he was like in a secret passage or some shit. But yeah, no, I've missed out a lot in a lot of areas. It's crazy. There's so much shit hidden in this game, which is kind of cool though, because the map isn't randomly generated, but you gotta... I mean, once you've done it once or twice, like once you've, you know, you've gotten used to it, after a while you know where everything is, but you know. Look at all this loot. Dude, these totems are fun, man. Love that shit. It's under control. Here you go. Assist, gather the blood of the Watcher. Okay, what is this? Find Anorak's brother. Isn't that what I just... Oh, no, that was one of the other dude that I helped. And this game, though, I should probably go back every time. In this game, I keep... yeah. That's like one of the most important part is constantly doing this.
Serve the...
Because they always have a follow-up, you know? So you gotta be careful. Let me go. It's already 2. Let me go put those sandwiches in together real quick. Let me go put those together real quick. Well fought.
Serve the...
Okay. Fucking shit.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's do this, and then we do cold, and then we check what we got. Not much is what we got.
Iron well spent.
All right, I got my Chaos Minion online. Weren't you doing a werewolf build? You've been talking about werewolf bleed for 2 days now.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Oh, you started werewolf and died. Okay. All right, let me go give you guys some Lux boxes. I'll put the sandwich together real quick,
Raffle
just so I
has
can.
been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. The sandwich are in the air fryer, toasting, getting warm. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the Luxbox winners. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I would like to know, chat, what are you guys up to today? How is the Sunday going for most of y'all? You guys just hanging out, playing some games, chilling, watching the stream? Grinding Dragon Sword. So what kind of grind does the game have? Like, what kind of content are you doing? Working through Act 2. Nice. What build did you decided with? Did you go with? Gotta go to the barber, then work tonight. I'm so glad I haven't had to been taking care of my barber stuff myself for a couple of years now. That shit saves you a lot of money. It's a fun experience though. Sometimes I miss it, but kind of glad I don't have to do any of that shit anymore. I just go to reline the beard. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at it. I literally did it like a couple days ago. Look at this shit. Like, I mean, I gotten really, really good. I've gotten really good at it. It's not like perfect. Like, I still like the neckline can be a little bit tough, but you know, I gotten pretty decent at doing it. But yeah, clean the mustache. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, I used to always go to a place for like the longest fucking time, especially when I had hair. But as soon as I started shaving, I was like, you know, because I have to shave anyway every like 2 days. So like every 2-3 days. Plastic stencil to help me clean up. I literally just grab a comb. I put the comb next to my jaw, clip that shit. I do like the lip. I just do like on the side of my lip. The side, I just kind of fluff it up and I grab scissors and I literally draw the fucking shape that I cut the shape that I want. But yeah, like. Sometimes I miss the, like I used to go to a play that one of the plays that I go to, he did the whole towel and everything. It was kind of relaxing too. That was kind of cool. Yeah, sometimes barber can be, depending on, you know, if you have time for it or whatnot, because it's, you know. Sometimes you gotta sit down and just, you know, like do nothing for 30 minutes. You know, it's a cool thing to, you know. It's like 20, 25 bucks for what I get done. It's not crazy. Yeah, it's not too bad. It ain't too bad, my man. I'm on my way to work tonight, so tomorrow morning I'm going to the doctor, get a bunch of tests. I've been really tired and low on energy lately. Oh, fuck. What's your food been looking like? You been eating well? Usually when I don't eat well or whatever. I sleep with my barber. Haven't paid for a haircut in 11 years. Wow, what does your girlfriend, fiance thinks about that? Does she, Is she okay with it? It's her, that's the... She sometimes require a boba? There you go. The true form of payment. That's some quality payment. Listen. You know what's crazy with boba? I love, there's one type that I love, but I can't stand the fucking bubbles, man. I fucking can't stand them. I'm somebody that like, I like drink. And when I have a drink, I drink large quantities of it. And this whole drink is designed that you can't fucking do that because it just goes like, you just fucking, you die right there. You know, you just die. It's like, I love tapioca though, like, which is weird. I love like a good tapioca pudding is like one of my favorite fucking thing in the world because I eat it, right? It's like I'm kind of like, you know, like I'm expecting food, but like there's nothing worse when you're drinking and then getting unexpected food in your mouth. It's just like, what a delicious beverage. And then you're choking on balls the next second. It's like, what the fuck? I hate choking on balls, man. It's the worst, especially unintended ball choking. I'm not seeing any cons here, only pros. I just came back and put my headset onto that line. Hey, listen, yeah, at this point, you should be used to it. You should be surprised when you put back your headset and that's not what you hear. You should be like, is Lux okay? I haven't heard anything weird today. I haven't heard some weird shit today. But I love taro, I think it's called, right? The purple root or whatever. I fucking love the earthy flavor of that drink. I just can't stand the you know. Can't stand it. I can't stand the ball, man. Taro is really good. I just don't like the. They don't taste bad. I just can't enjoy my drink, you know. Yeah, we were talking about boba, and yeah, I love the taro drink, but I don't like the boba part though, because I just, you know, I'm somebody that like when I get a drink, I take big gulp, you know, like it's the same reason I don't do hard liquor. I have to mix it with something else because I just can't take little sippy. I can't do that. That's not how I'm programmed. I can't do little drink sippy. I get it without the boba, exactly. Or I'll ask for like fucking like one spoon just to say that there's a couple, you know? Just 2 balls. That's all I can take. More than that. At this point, I'm doing it on purpose.
That's what she said.
Sandwich. I'm really weird with texture with food though. I'm usually not super picky about texture with food. Like I really don't mind. But this one is like a dangerous hazard. Like it's not even about texture. It's just, you know. That came out pretty good. That turned out pretty good. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Thai tea is my personal favorite. They have a lot of good flavor. I don't like the fruity stuff too much. I mean, the fruity stuff is fine. It's just like there was a couple places that opened near here that are super like, you know, like you go there and it's pretty much all fruit juice with fruit booba and boba, whatever the fuck you want. I'm pretty sure you can order both. It's like the boba that has like the juice in it, you know, and it's not a drink at this point. It's like a, you know, like it's like it gets crazy a little bit. I could go for some fruit booba. Listen, okay, everything's possible if you pay enough money. Something like that. Something along those lines. A lot of them, you pick the level of sweet. I always go for the lowest. Yeah, pretty much. I love the taro drink. I love it because it's not sweet. I love Grim Dawn. So much replayability. It's a crazy good game. This is my second playthrough right now. This is my second playthrough at the moment. Been enjoying a lot. I just got home from a trip, so first Berserker test is Wereraven Arcanus. Ooh, nice. I'm doing Wereraven Occultist. Dreamlight was good. I actually had a viewer yesterday message me if I was still playing Palia. And it just made me remember that game. I was like, holy fuck. We used to play a lot of that. I kind of miss the cozy farming vibe of some games, though. Like when we did our Stardew Valley playthrough, that was really, really fun. Sometimes my brain is exactly in that mood, you know? Like it's... Yeah, you have to be in the mood for that specific type of game, though. You know? I feel like there's something else to discover here. Oh.
Hey, stop fiddling with my body!
You're dead? I'll take care of him. Fucking cake parties. I've never played Palia, but I watched you play. All I remember is of the cake parties, because that's all we fucking did. That's all we did, cake parties. They were good money. It was so fun to organize, though. Yeah. I had a spreadsheet, and it was like, okay, you got the flour, you got the jam, and then Julia would bring something else, and then we had somebody do the... It was so fucking funny. I've never done this much organization and planning and raid leading in a game in my fucking life. I've never done this much raid planning, and it was for Palia that I did, you know? Like, it was weird. I built like a whole area in my house just for cake parties. It was such a cool event. It's kind of funny because the dev probably never saw that happen in a million years. Like, there's no way they expected us to just start mass producing cake together like that. That wasn't on their bingo card, you know? And then people figured it out. It was like, mass production. And then they had to nerf it, though, but... Now I don't really hear anybody talk about that game anymore, you know? It kind of just, you know. They had a lot of updates though, but I don't think they updated fast enough, is what I kind of, people have been, you know, people that have been playing it. I don't think they updated like fast enough for the, because people got bored a little bit, and then, you know, they did pull out new content, but, you know. I did a little bit of Dreamlight Valley. It was really, really fun, but there was kind of something missing for me at the time. Like, it wasn't like, it didn't quite hook me in. Like, it didn't hook me in as much as like Stardew did, right? When I got addicted to Stardew Valley, like that's all I could fucking, that's all I did for like, I don't know, like 2 weeks nonstop. That's kind of crazy. It was so funny. Hello, everybody. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Tuprek? Stardew was special, though. Like, you know. I did not expect that motherfucker to come out. Dude, he has a better version of my spell. Yeah, it's decent, but I feel the same way, missing a little something. There was a little something missing. What do you like about Dreamlight that's been like kind of pulling you in, I guess? Have you ever done a playthrough of Stardew? Stardew Valley is fucking good. One of the greatest farming game I've ever played. I'm so glad I get to experience these games. I just started yesterday. Mostly just wanted gathering, crafting type game this weekend. Interesting. Hello, Maggot. What's up? If you ever have the time for it and you want to check it out, Stardew is, I don't know if you've played, I played Stardew, it took over my life for a week. Nice. Yeah, Stardew is sick. Dreamlight is cool. There was one that Void got addicted to for a while too. And, what was the other, there's so many little games you can get lost into. I'm kind of excited to get lost in Valheim. Right now, I'm so happy to be lost in Grim Dawn, though. Like, I'm so, like, motivated to get this build going. I don't even know if it's gonna work, honestly. I have no idea, but the only way to know is to fucking put it together, so. Oh, yeah, Graveyard Keeper is fun, but I really want to wait, I think, for... I played it a little bit, but there was a point in the story that it kind of got, like... I think there was some flaw in Graveyard Keeper that kind of slowed down at some point. And I think they're aware of this, and I think that's probably one of their motivation to make the second one. Because, I mean, there's no reason for them to make Graveyard Keeper 2. They could have just kept updating Graveyard Keeper. I'm kind of excited to see what they end up doing with that game. Graveyard Keeper 2. Hopefully they fix a little bit of the issue that the game had for me, at least. And also, I mean, Hunted Chocolate Sea is going to be nice. I really, really fucking hope, at least. Cannot wait to play that. There's so many games that we're getting in the next, like, 2 years, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of DLC for Graveyard Keeper. There's a ton of things to the game. But there's a couple of aspects that got boring before I ever got to those DLC. Emberville is nice, but it's going to be very early access. So I'm kind of not, like, getting my hopes up. I don't know how much content it's gonna have, you know? I think it's going to be cool, but I don't know if there's going to be enough for me to get lost in it for a week or some shit, you know? But I definitely want to play Emberville for sure. you know? I definitely want to do it. It's going to be a fun one. I'm just so excited to get lost in Valheim. That's like my #1 thing right now. Like, I'm kind of obsessed with the... I've never given Valheim like a full try. We never went past the swamp. There's a new update for Windrose. The Ashland or some shit. Yeah, there's a new update coming up pretty soon. Okay, I gotta go sell shit. My inventory's full. Hey chat, who else here grabs 2 beer at a time from the fridge? I do that with food. I mean, technically, when I do that with when I make gin tonic, 1 cans make 2 drink. So that helps.
Hello.
See anything you like?
All right. Holy shit, we got a lot of shit. Okay. Let me just sell everything here. And then we're gonna do cold. And we're gonna analyze this as we go. Okay. Cold damage. You grab 2 at a time? Yeah, it counts. That's a 2-ended spear. It doesn't really work.
Iron well spent.
I should be able to equip either one of these. That is a lot of damage.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It doesn't really work too well. Cold, no. That's kind of my way to... What is this, physical? Elemental damage. Flame of Guard out. What a cool amulet. Wait, the flame does damage to everybody around you? That's so fucking sick. Pierce damage, werewolf. That is kind of cool. Tainted ruby. It just does damage to everybody around you. And 5% of that attack damage is converted to health. Or some shit. Or that's just another perk, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a cool necklace. All right, well.
Iron well spent.
You know. It doesn't even do that much damage, but it does like kind of a nice let me remove the thing from it. My mug can hold 3 can. My man.
Were you successful? Yes. What I must few mortals.
Rift of the Void. Yes, I'll tackle them.
See you around.
Rift of the Veil Den. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this place? I'm gonna have to validate if my layout point works. But for now, I mean, everything. Joke's on you, the fridge is next to me. I wish I had the space / electricity capacity to have a mini fridge. Process, that's good. Holy shit. Why do I feel like this is gonna kick my butt? Doesn't seem to be attacking me from here. Ouch. Ow! Ow! Help! What the fuck? Holy shit! I went from having full health to none. Hello? The fuck is this shit, dude? Scare the fuck out of me. Let's not do that again. Thank you. But your fridge kitchen is so close? No, it is for sure, for sure. I still have to make a trip, and then Chet is like, Lux boxes. You know? If I make the mistake of sitting off my chair 1 second without pressing the Luxbox command,
Well,
you know?
do you have it? The Eldritch realm is stunning, as the stories say. I believe.
See anything you like?
1 second. Fire elemental. Elemental seal. No, nothing too good. Cold burn. Physique cunning spirit. Wow, that is a lot of stats. What the fuck? Holy shit, how much health is that? It's not that much, actually. That's a lot of stats, though. It's crazy. It just fixes, like, every stats problem you could think you have. But I literally lose damage, though. These things are a damage loss. I don't even know how it's a damage loss, but it is. Eh, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I don't even give a shit.
See you around.
Okay. Where is the... Is there a... There's no inventor here? Okay, so I have to go back to the other... Join. Mine. I guess we can always just go back here. Vanguard of the Three is like far away over there. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep going. Won't you keep going? I haven't had any gear upgrade in a really long time. And usually that means I am going to start scaling off. I feel like I haven't had much going on in a while. Probably going to cause me some issues. What is on the... Oh yeah, the Void Shard. You know what? Let me go fix that real quick. Devil's Crossing. Go here. Go here. Keep the add-on. Then we put the add-on on the off end.
Goodbye for now.
And then we're gonna go back wherever the fuck we were. It's kind of crazy how big this game is. What is the next? Is it the Toad attack? No, we don't need that. What is the next couple of games that we got here? When is the early access for Ko's game? I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a fantastic day so far. How about yourself, Gnome? How's your day going, brother? I gotta figure out the date for Emberville. It's been a little boring. It's okay, a little boring right now. You don't have much to play. Anything, you're not craving any games or anything you feel like playing? Oh, I have 2 points. How about we do this, that? Wait, what do you mean when hit I have to bind it to something? Not sure I understand the point of that. It says when hit, but I have to bind it to an attack? Oh, it still has to be bound to something? 15% chance when hit to give me healing and does the buff have to be present for it to work, or probably not, huh? There's a game I want to play, but they are in development. What are those? A cruel word of power that robs enemy of their fortune, making them slow and fragile. Persona 4 Remake and Kingdom Hearts 4? Oh, shit. You should try out Pal World, man. It's really, really cool. I think you would have a lot of fun. Think you would have a lot of fun. I've thought about it, but I'm not a fan of building in games. Oh shit, really? Yeah, if you're not a fan of base building, that's probably not gonna hit the right way for sure. Kind of looking forward to the remaster of Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Never played them back in the days. I've never played them as well. I have tried doing playthroughs after watching, but I've watched Dan's Gaming play them like a million times, I feel like. But I've never fully did a complete playthrough of any of them. I've played maybe a couple of hours of Fallout 3 and very little of Fallout New Vegas. I always wanted to start a playthrough, but I kind of... This was pre-streaming, right? So I really struggled to, like, for a single player game to truly click with me, you know, like it had to meet crazy criteria. It just didn't, it never did click with me. Like, it just never did. But I know that I would enjoy the fuck out of them, and it would be like a really, really fun stream playthrough. So at some point we'll look into it for sure, you know. At some point we'll definitely look into it. Holy shit. Did not expect those guys to come out of the sky. But we're chilling. They're dead anyway. Ooh, what is a silver bolt? +2 to all skills? Shit. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in you. I played a little bit of Fallout 4 too, but I never really, like, I don't know, like, I love the Fallout franchise. I've watched people play it. thousands of times. I just never really went into it myself, you know? Crazy. I can't wait to start my Forever World in Valheim. Though so many things I want to build. When I played Fallout 3, I progressed the MSQ too quickly and I got stumped by super mutants. Fallout 4 was the only one I ever played, and that was only for a couple of hours. I really like the Fallout series on Prime, though. Over my years playing games, I've worked out that games that don't give me an instant feedback, I get bored of quickly, which is annoying because I love the idea of playing 4X grand strategy games. So can't wait for Tuesday for EQ Legends. A lot of people are excited about that, and I still don't know what the fuck the like what's the, you know, what's the thing? I think we're gonna go for Jackal. We don't really have a choice. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna be able to go get the thing downstairs. EQ Legend is pretty much the rebirthing EverQuest, but with like kind of new server and like kind of like an old school RuneScape vibe for EQ Legend. But I'm not sure if it's old school RuneScape or a sped up version of EQ. I don't really know what the fuck is going on. I've never played EQ, so it's I'm kind of curious, but I don't know either. You love GRPG turn-based combat? I mean, have you ever played Golden Sun? Do you have a Switch? You have a Switch, right? No? I do have a Switch. Have you ever played Golden Sun? Golden Sun is my personal favorite turn-based RPG of all time. If you have never played it, go get the Game Boy Advance emulator on your Switch and boot it up and give it a shot. It's on the Game Boy Advance emulator on the Switch. You can play Golden Sun on there. It's a really, really good game. It's old. You know, it's Game Boy Advance time, but it is oh so fucking good. It was one of my favorite games when I was a kid. Golden Axe? I've never played that one. Yo, Kappa, what's up? How you doing, friend? How you doing, man? I need so much more devotion, dude. So much more. How many devotions are we at right now? I can probably go look at the map and see what I'm missing right now. Trying to see where the fuck I am right now. Sunbane Oasis. Sunbane Oasis. There we go. So this is here. Let me see if there's any devotion I'm missing. Hidden Rift. Oh, there's one right there. Carven Oasis. Ruined Shrine. NEU. What does that mean when something is labeled NEU? Does that mean it's like, is it a specific difficulty? Because I think if I look at this path, you got the temple here of Oasis. But right there's a path for a hidden devotion right there. Go get it real quick. Normal, elite, ultimate. So it means that it's on all of them. So first things, I have not even been to this place. There's probably a lot going on in here. First of all, there's probably something going on here. There has to be something, right? Yeah, there is. There is a shrine in here. I'm missing a lot of shrine, dude. I wish a company made a new game like EVE Online, but that don't allow multiboxing. Is that game plagued by multiboxing? I'm pay to win. I've never played EVE Online, man. Every time somebody describes EVE Online to me, you know, hey Lux, what stats do I put my point in? It depends what build you're doing. But in what I've heard people say is you put everything in physique unless you need cunning or spirit for any of your gear you're trying to equip. So that's pretty much, that seems to be the golden rule in this game. I don't know if it's applicable to every build and everything, but you put everything in physique for more health, and then cunning and spirit as needed for different piece of gear for your build, right? Remember that also putting points into your class is going to give you all stats too, which is really helpful. You can always change it later, so it's not a big deal. It's not like you can make a mistake in this game. You can drink potion that allows you to reset your stats later in the game, and it's really not a big deal. EVE is pay to win in a sense that you can buy any ship you want, but if you spend like 400 bucks on a ship and then go into a PvP, you can just lose it. Having a ship doesn't equal skill in that game. Yeah, I would never play a game like that. I would never fucking pay 400 bucks to get a ship and then lose it to some fucking nerds. Like, oh my fuck, I would rage, dude. Holy fuck. There's no fucking chance. There's no fucking chance in the world I would ever play EVE Online. But apparently you don't have to go in PvP area. You can stay in PvE stuff and just do like whatever. Apparently you can play this game without ever being bothered by anybody, which could be cool. But yeah, I don't, you know. Is it like Dune, where if you don't go into the PvP stuff, then you don't have access to any of the cool stuff? So it's like, yeah, whatever. I quit EVE when they nerfed my Ulk and moved all of the ore out of it. There's always PvP in EVE. Oh shit, so you can't run away from it? You can't be in an area that can't be attacked? Like people can just fuck with you at all time? Yeah, no, fuck that shit. There is high security. So it's way more unlikely? Yeah, but still. Fuck that noise. People are most likely not going to attack a random in a high security for sure. Like, they're only going to do it if it's worth their value, but still. the premise of a game like that, like I have zero interest in it. Like it doesn't. It's literally the number one reason that I quit playing Doom, was that because the end game was just, it rewarded people that were being assholes. It literally, you know, people that banded together to just bully random solo player were just constantly like harvesting their resources and fucking with them. And then it ends up creating a breed of player that are just there to fuck with other people. And those are the worst fucking gamer to go up against, because they got nothing to lose. The only thing they're doing is trying to make you not have fun. And it's the most obnoxious thing to play against. Because they don't care. They're not trying to win. They're just trying to ruin other people's fucking life, you know? Like, it's that's what was happening in Dune. There was people that were literally in the deep desert all day, not giving a shit about what they were losing. They were just there to ruin people's life and PvP and fuck people over, you know? I was like, nope, I'm out of here, boys. But that being said, they reworked a lot of the deep desert, and apparently there is full PvE zones now. And even better than that, apparently they now have there is going to have a single player version of Dune, which makes me wonder if we would be able to make a server out of it, so to play together co-op versus nobody else. You know what I'm saying? So we could literally boot up a server and have everybody playing Dune and play together and have a good time without getting obliterated. Without, like, you can go fully in the deep desert, harvest, make the biggest fucking base and do whatever you want without any threat or anybody like around just to fuck with your shit, you know? Like, that would be cool. That would be nice. That would be really, really nice. It's nice to have people around, though. I like playing Dune with having people around. I think it made the game fun. But having other people that can just obliterate you in seconds was tough, though. It made it fun that the game wasn't fully single player. I like that there was other people and it was cool. It was really, really nice. Like, there was us, and then there was everybody else on our server, because there was a bunch of people on our server that we didn't knew, but most of our server was just us, you know? So, and I thought that was cool. That was like a cool, that was a cool little thing, you know what I'm saying? I thought that was pretty neat. That was a really cool aspect of, this is the kind of shit that Grim Dawn does to you, by the way. Like, you arrive here, you look at this, and it just seems like a dead end, right? And then you go like, okay, the only way that I can go is backward. But if you look closely, there's a path that continues back here. And underneath this tree, there's a little gap. And then you go into a hidden refuge. And then this whole area has hidden stuff that doesn't show up on the map unless you find it. And then you get access to a devotion point, right? Those are extremely hard to find unless you know where to look for. It's kind of insane. And this is why I love using a map for this game, because otherwise it can be very painful. Otherwise, it can be very painful. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's other things that I miss. Grim Tool is a must. 100%. So I got this one in the corner there. This is only on ultimate. Okay. All right, that's good for now. I can't get over people buy that Halo 1 remake for like $80 to get it a week early for a 10-hour story, and I'm a huge Halo fan. People love that shit, bro. I don't know, man. People do crazy shit. People do crazy shit. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. Go back to this. A Leovinus ring somewhere in that area. A what? There's a legendary ring on the right side of that shrine. Oh shit, the area that I was just in? There? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me go back in a sec. Let me go back in a sec here. Oh shit, +4? We're, oh, it's a 2-ender. Form of the beast, Wereraven. Lightning damage. Cold damage converted to lightning. Piercing damage converted to lightning. Oh shit. That's the item that we were talking about earlier. It converts my Wereraven to lightning damage. But then my entire gear is cold, so it's like, you know. And the problem that you guys were telling me is that I don't understand how you're supposed to scale Wereraven lightning damage. Like, there's nothing in the tree. Everything is cold damage, so you lose so much scaling. You know? You lose so much fucking scaling. Have you tried Wereraven with pets? So that's what I'm going to be doing. All chaos, I guess? No, actually, I haven't tried that. How so? So what I don't understand is if you check Berserker, this, like your two biggest scalar of damage are Icebound and Heart of Asterkarn, which gives you 135% frost and 110% frost, plus the frostburn damage. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't that... like, that doesn't work when you go lightning. It's just wasted damage scalar, right? Yeah, I mean, you could get the chaos in here, but that wasn't... the point of my build initially was to get... which is the build I've been talking about. The build I want to go for is this, which is lightning and cold, but then it gives your Raven scale with your player bonus. Because I don't know, like, if there's another set that makes your pet scale with player bonus, yeah. So the thing is, the idea for my build is I go full Raven, and then we go full cold damage, right? But then we're going to swap to like cold lightning. And then we're going to introduce, when I do get this set, this is going to give like literally +10 skill point to my Raven. And then it's going to make them scale from my gear. So, or for my player bonus. So I'm going to get a ton of elemental, a ton of cold, and a ton of lightning. I'm going to be doing a ton of cold. They're going to be doing a shit ton of lightning damage. And it should be kind of cool. I'm going to have 2 Raven. They're going to be doing a ton of lightning damage. I'll be doing some cold damage. But yeah, the part that I don't understand is if I did go the route, like the easiest thing would have been to convert the crow to cold. That would be super easy. That would make the build work perfectly. But sadly, I can't do that because the only item that exists to turn crow into cold is an offhand. And I can't do that because my set has an offhand in it. I cannot turn my damage to lightning because I got 0 lightning modifier in my whole tree. Like there's literally nothing in here that scales lightning damage. You know? All of this is cold damage, cold damage, cold damage. Yeah, lightning, you would have to be shaman, not a cultist. Yeah. But then if I was shaman, then I wouldn't have Raven, which is the whole point of it, is to do Raven with Raven, right? But like this weapon right here that we were looking at was literally transforming Were Raven in lightning. Well, yeah, this one works if you're going with shaman, right? Which is, you know, I guess. But that's the part that I don't understand is how I'm gonna end up scaling all this shit. You know. That's such a cool weapon. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna scale my build in endgame, I guess. I'm just gonna have to kind of figure it out. This is a cool chest right here. It's actually, it doesn't even give me that much damage. It's crazy. Even the +2 to ever winter doesn't do much. Yeah, no, it's very interesting. It's very, very, very interesting. I think to convert familiar to cold, we looked at 2 items that would apply to it for global conversion. Oh, was there other items that would do that? Other item that converts Raven to cold damage that aren't offhand. Okay. ChatGPT has been very helpful with Grim Dawn because there's so much data. Okay. No, but with the set, Raven takes your stats, so the global cold to lightning would apply to it. Lightning to cold? Oh.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Would it?
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'll ask, all right, let me go back here real quick. Wow, that's what the fuck? Literally what you just said is what ChatGPT just told me. Unfortunately, it's an offhand. The only item that does it is an offhand, but they talk about global conversion. Because the full Eldrin set makes the familiar scale with player bonus, your global lightning damage converted to cold also applies to Raven. Player scaled pet use the player global conversion. Useful non-offen include Awaken Eastern Glove. So all of these that we talked about would convert the Raven lightning damage to cold. Okay. Awaken Eastern Glove, Margoneth Grip, Kobars, Chill Heart. Chill Heart is a cold one-ended weapon. Is that the dagger we were talking about yesterday? Yeah, that's the dagger, right? Cold burn, lightning converted to cold, fire converted to cold, offensive ability, ring of steel. It doesn't give good stats to anything else, though. There's Morganeth grips, cold damage, vitality, frostburn, vitality. Oh, it's a set bonus. It doesn't have any conversion. Where's the lightning to cold on this? That might have been changed. Mystical vestment of mourning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what you were talking about yesterday. You see at the bottom it got changed, yeah. So this one is nice. And this one, what is this one? How do you search for... Can you search for a stats on this website? Somehow? Yeah, you can. How do you do that? Oh, shit. Can you do like... Conversion. Lightning damage to cold damage. Search. So there's this one. Bleeding, frostburn, pierce. Oh, shit. This is what I need right there. Holy fuck. It does pierce, cold, frostburn, and lightning conversion. I don't care about this, though. But the rest of it is fucking perfect. I need the pierce, I need the cold, I need the frostburn. That's insane. Mystical Shard of Asterkarn, cold, frostburn, and lightning conversion. Holy fuck. The problem is it does give a lot of plus skills point to a bunch of shit I don't need. Oh, there's a lot more in here though. Oh, this would work a little bit. Cold, 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 a ton of lightning conversion. It has a lot of attack speed, though. A lot of things I don't really need. Interesting. Okay. So these one-ended scepter have attack speed on them, which doesn't do much for me. Spine of Ice is nice, though. Release the burst of frozen sharp Spine of Ice. That's kind of cool. It does damage. 6 projectile. It does the conversion. It does have a lot of damage. But this one, holy fuck, it goes all the way up to 300%. But then it doesn't have the proc, right? And then it modifies skills that I don't care about. And it doesn't give me... It does gives me +3 to Emetox pack, which gives me more armor and more defense, I guess. It does have a nice conversion here. And it does have an insane amount of cold damage conversion. But the fire here is useless. The attack speed is useless. The armor is nice, though. But I think the attack speed is completely useless. Unless... Does the crow uses attack speed, though? I'm kind of curious about that. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it has a... It has an attack here, which is like this. It says projectile, blah, blah, blah. Storm bolt, pet attack damage. I don't know if that's an attack speed or a... If it's attack speed, then the attack speed still benefits that. That's not bad. All right, let's go see what this ring you guys were talking about. You guys were talking about a legendary ring in here. Is it like up here somewhere? Same place you went earlier? What did I not see? I clicked this. There was nothing here. Is there something else? Or, oh, I just have to keep going. Yeah, there's an axe. There's an urn. Oh, shit. Ah. What the fuck? It has XP in there and shit. It doesn't seem that great, though. All damage, experience, elemental res. Oh, but it's level 10. Oh, so you can use this to level alt. Good for leveling. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm vibing with that. I can vibe with that. I should have 2 points available, so I should be able to complete the jackal here, which is really nice. Gives me some physical, some energy regen, and now I should have enough points to go for this bad boy here, which is the big daddy of, which is the big daddy of things here. So this is gonna be cold damage, lightning damage. But then, yeah, this guy doesn't work for my endgame build anymore. If we're converting lightning damage. Everything that I would work in. If we're going to convert cold lightning to cold, then he's useless now. I want to just go for cold damage now. You know? Fuck, this game just like has a way of like making you want to overthink everything, but that's what makes it so fun to me. You know? You can get more of the same ring on higher difficulties. That is a really good leveling ring for sure. Can you equip 2 of these? Like on let's say I make a new character, I give him 2 of them, level 10. Shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we have an idea for the build, though. Oh, let me check. Does Raven benefits from attack speed? I want to check something. Not from your player attack speed. For Eldrin player, your percent attack speed increases your Wereraven attack. It does not increase the familiar attack frequency. Players scaled pet use your damage bonus conversion, but generally keep their own attack's cast animation speed. For a normal pet scaled familiar, only spell listed bonus to all applies. The Raven regular Storm Ord behave more like a cast, so pet cast speed or pet total speed is generally more relevant than a pet attack speed. So for your Eldrin build, do not choose attack speed specifically for the Raven. Oh shit. I do have a level 100 character. It's a Necromancer. It's a Kabbalist? It's a fire minion build that I did. I obliterated the whole game like super fucking quickly with that shit. But I never did end game farming. I just did like all difficulties. I did everything on ultimate, obliterated all the content, and that was it. I didn't do much end game farming. I just kind of killed everything that I could story wise on ultimate. You can use that character to farm the Lokar set and more ring too. The Lokar set, what is that? Oh, it's for leveling alts. Okay. I kind of wanted to have a full, fresh experience with this one. Just because I feel like I haven't earned yet. Like, just, you know, I feel like there's a... I'm not quite like a speed leveler, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm enjoying the game a lot. And I kind of like taking my time with it. But I'm assuming I'm going to get to a point at some point where I'm going to be more inclined to try to... you know, like boost a little bit the speed of everything, but it is such a great game. I like kind of just vibing, you know, like I kind of like vibing with it, but obviously, you know, like leveling faster is never a bad thing, you know, like getting more XP and shit, but I gotta do everything anyway, right? I don't remember how long it took me to get level 100 on my... I feel like by the time you're doing ultimate, you easily get 100, right? It's not... I don't remember it being a huge grind or anything. Never heard of this game? It's like PoE. It's very Diablo-esque inspired. A lot of game took inspiration on this game. Last Epoch took a lot of inspiration of this game. It's made by the same developer that made Titan Quest 1. And it's a beautiful game, and they just released a new expansion literally not long ago. A couple of days ago, they released the brand new expac for this game. It's a 10-year-old game, and the developers have been pretty active with it. They just released the new expansion, and it's been really fun. We got a new class, new content. It's been really fucking cool.
Elaine was with the material.
Oops.
You've gathered with the material.
Yes, traveler?
I'll see what I can do.
I hear you've done some...
Sure. Cold damage, acid converted to cold. Offensive, vitality, 3 impulse. I don't know what impulse is. Okay, so this gives me a lot of... It just doesn't give me the health, though. That's the huge issue with this. It doesn't give me any fucking health whatsoever. A lot of offensive ability, though. A lot of vitality resistance, a lot of elemental resistance, which I don't really need. The health is too good. By the way, Lux in chat, I have developed this tool website for the GG community to help player cap their resist by automatically selecting augments and components based on character level. Can I share the link here? Would be great. Yeah, of course. Go ahead, my friend. Ooh. Pierce, cold, health. Oh, it's not that good. And ain't that great. I wish I could add stats to...
Put it to good use. See anything you like. Iron well spent.
Okay. Here's the link. Do you have a look? Oh, nice. So you just put in your character info at the moment, and then it tells you what to. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Is there an API with this game with like account data and shit? Not really. No, but I mean, does the game have that? Not your Not your tool, but does the developer ever build an API that people could pull data from? I think I'm already at the end of, close to the end of this X-Pack, am I not? I feel like... Oh no, we still have plenty of way to go. In the Corvin City. Not that I know of. Maybe Grimtool is built using the game file. Not quite sure. Yeah. I was gonna go check if there's any. I want to make sure I don't miss any devotion points. But I think I'm gonna have to change my path though. I think if we're gonna go cold damage and not lightning damage, then we're gonna have to rethink a lot of this shit. Because I'm wasting a lot of cold damage right now. What if we did... Where's my build? There it is. There it is. So what if I take out everything that is lightning related? Can I reset this undo? Okay. We have to get the Viper. It's too good. The thing that's really cool with this thing, though, was the reduce 20% elemental resistance reduce was insane. You know? But it does lightning damage, so. Although, because it does lightning damage, and we would convert it to cold, it would still work. But then the problem is that all of the plus lightning bonus damage would go to waste. You know? Ultimately. Whirlpool sounds really fucking cool. And there is a lot of frostburn and frost damage in here. And energy regen. But the elemental DR is the big thing. Yeah, for sure. The elemental DR is 20% is massive. Blizzard is really nice. Like, I have to go for the frost damage here in Blizzard. There's no way we don't get Blizzard here in a frost build, right? There's just no fucking way. And there's no way we don't get the Viper as well. The Viper is insane. In order to get this, I need more blue. And we kind of... The Lizard was pretty cool. I needed the... The Lizard gave me a lot of health regen per second, which was pretty nice. The Tsunami is really, really good too. But it's 40% cold damage and frostburn. But the rest of the frost. What else does frost? Except the blizzard here. Not much, right? There is the Pierce Elemental Burn. This one here is pretty decent. And, yeah, this one here is pretty insane. But it's just Pierce and Frostburn damage, which I don't think is that great. This one here is insane because it has a lot of elemental damage. But the really, really cool part is, doesn't this also have a Elemental Storm? Has a 32 reduce a resistance for 2 seconds. Is that a... Do we know if that's a typo and that's actually like a percentage reduction? Because if it's a flat 32, then I don't know if it's that good. It says 12 on here. 12 reduced target resistance. What does that fucking mean? Why is the other one percentage and this one is flat? I'm assuming it's a percentage, right? Sailor is definitely nice and it gives 5 blue. Sailor. Which one is... Oh, Sailor's Guide? It's okay. It's just the flow and the slow and freeze res point is kind of like... You know? It's kind of like... But yeah, this thing here looks kind of insane. Rohan's Crown. But maybe we just go for the Shepherd here. He actually looks really good. But like the idea was we have to get at least 1 green. I think I get this thing here. Elemental damage, health, energy regen, ether resistance. Yeah, this one's pretty... The Quill's pretty nice. And the Scholar Light is also pretty good. Like, both of these are really good. I just don't know if I need both of them. Because this one opens... I think I just need 1 purple. And then we could get this one, which is kind of cool. Right? And then this would require 1 green that I can easily get by... Oh, no, I think we... Yeah, no, okay, fuck. That doesn't even work. What do we need here? We need more blue. Pretty sure we did like this. And then the Jackal gives me enough red. And then the Giant's Blood. The Berserker? No, that's not it. Where is it? Giant? Where's the Giant? Yeah, the Giant gives me more green. I just don't know if the Giant's that good. It's just that it gives... Right now, it's giving me a lot of survivability. It's been nice. What do I need here? 3 blue? Oh, I'm doing Tsunami at the moment, which is why the 3 blue has been helping. Oh, this one is perfect, right? This one? How many does that give me? That gives me... I'm still missing blue. I only have 17 right now. Could do one eel. right? The lion is insane. So the biggest part here is definitely the res here. Even though I lose... I mean, 300, that's crazy as fuck. This thing here is insane, and I can convert it. Is this going to get converted to cold too? But it's the point is the elemental resistance anyway. The reduction in elemental resistance is crazy. And then I have 8 more points, but like, yeah, I don't know where to involve those 8 more points in a meaningful... But I mean, I got a solid tree right now. I just don't know if the behemoth is worth it. It just gives me so much armor, health, and health regen. It seems so powerful. But I don't know in endgame if health regen is actually good or not. In most game that I've played in the past, health regen kind of sucks. You know? I feel like Tsunami is like hard to pass though. It's 1 more point than the eel. Bro, the ARP is so fucking good. It's crazy. But it needs 1 more purple. And 1 more yellow. Which doesn't seem to fit my build right now. Yeah, you're right. I can take points out of these, right? Oh, wow. I was able to actually take out all the points. That's insane. I feel like the ARP benefit me a lot, but I need 1 purple. No, 2 purple and 3 yellow. So the yellow, I think we can take this one for sure. It's like such a good node. And then we can take this out. And then I just need 2 purple. There was the empty crown that is pretty nice. A lot of defensive, a lot of resistances. It's pretty good. I also thought about doing... where would be another good purple node? Pierce and cold damage and crit damage and cunning and energy regen. Oh, fuck. The RP is actually not bad. Crit damage, pierce, cold, cunning, offensive ability, energy, bleeding res. Yeah, it's just the ARP is... I mean, it kind of works. It's just... You know. I don't know if the Leviathan is worth it. It's 180 cold damage. A lot of energy regen. It's such a big piece. I don't know if the Leviathan would be more worth it than the ARP. Because the Pierce is nice, but maybe it doesn't... I'm not able to remove this guy. Okay, there we go. The Leviathan, I need 1 more green, but a shit ton of purple to get this guy, though. That's the problem. Is like, I don't know how to... Oh, I get this much purple. This is a lot of purple here, but, like, it's 9. I'm still missing, like, 4 purple. And then I have to inject 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points in here. So there's something not right now. I think I can't have the Behemoth and Leviathan. I'm spread out too much right now, you know? It's tough to go get this thing. I can get one green, which is fine, but then I can't get this whole thing. Can barely get any of it. Ta da da ta ta. Although we could save. I probably could go without the lizard. Hey, what's up, Zaris? What's up, Obi-Wan? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Like, this behemoth is so much point. But it's also giving me the green that I need to get closer to the Leviathan. Because, like, if I do this, I just need 4 purple. But I say that as if it wasn't insanely difficult to get, though. It's like, you know? 4 purple is crazy. Just this is 4 points. It gives it to me. And it's not bad at all. It's really good. It gives me the purple needed, but then I only have 2 points for this thing. I barely get my feet wet. You know? I barely get my feet wet. I get some points back. I still need 3 points, though. It's too tight. There's not enough... I mean, to be fair, I don't have to complete the whole thing, right? Like, I don't need the Chaos Res here. Necessarily. I don't necessarily need the defensibility and armor at the top here. Oh, no, I do. I have to complete this. I can take out points. I can't remove this, and I can't remove this. I can't remove the Jackal as well. I can't remove the Viper. I can't remove the Eel. Yeah, that's a... That is a tough position to be in. Holy shit. I only have 1 point left right now. I only gave me 1 point, which gives me Whirlpool. But then, you know, like... Whirlpool is nice, but I don't think it's going to be doing that much damage. It could be insane, though. But, like, this Leviathan here is 100% cold damage. I need 2... I wish I could get these 2 points. You know? How do I do that, though? It's a good fucking question. This is a lot of points here, but I feel like it's needed. Actually, is it needed? I mean, it's a good fucking node, for sure. You know, 70% LA damage, but the biggest part is the reduced to elemental resistance on Elemental Storm. The problem is... It gives me 1 green, 1 purple. Could I just get... I already have the green. So if I take this out, I need 1 more green to get Leviathan. Fuck. I never win, dude. I swear to God, I never win. The Hawk would give me the points for less, for only 3. The Toad for only 4. Man, that's crazy. It's like, I don't really know I don't really know how to get this going. This 3/3, this 3. These are too good. Acid, this is good, but it doesn't give me cunning, health, elemental resistance. Cunning, health, elemental resistance. The shepherd crook 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of fucking points. For nothing. For fucking nothing. Physique, cunning, spirit, health, energy, defense, regen. You know what? This is actually not a bad thing. And I would need 1 yellow, but then it would give me 3 blue, which wouldn't help me at all. Yeah, that doesn't help me whatsoever. It's a good node, though. But, yeah, some nodes are weaker. But then you just, you know. How am I getting my green right now? I guess my big green is like this one here. Elemental damage, physique. Okay, elemental is. Which is 1, 2, 3 points. It's too good for 3 points. This one is 4. Gives me more green, though. But that doesn't really allow me to drop anything for it. That's the problem. Maybe the behemoth is the problem. But I can't complete the Leviathan with this. I don't know if the shepherd is worth it, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if the shepherd is worth it. I already have, like, how much res reduction do I need? Oh, let me ask ChatGPT if he knows about the, this thing. What is this called? Does elemental storm from the Rohan's Crown devotion reduces elemental resistance by a percentage or flat. The tooltip doesn't have a percentage in it. Because if it's just a flat reduction, what's the fucking point? You have to take another road, I think. But yeah, the elemental reduction is crazy good. It's too good to pass, you know. Elemental Storm applies flat resistance reduction because the tooltip says the missing percentage is intentional. In practical term, it subtracts X percentage point from the enemy. The amount is applied fully to each element, not divided by them. For example, 32 reduce element. Oh. It doesn't stack with effect like Cold Wereraven. However, it does not stack with other effect. Only the strongest flat source effect that resistance is used. So for Cold Wereraven's Crown is a strong source of resistance reduction, specifically when combined with stacking minus cold from mastery or other devotion. Okay, what about Hand of Ultos? Hand of Ultos. I'm trying to understand, you know. Hand of Ultos is only like 12%, but I guess it scales higher. But it's not it's a percentage, so a flat amount is better than a percentage, though, isn't it? Hand of Ultos is percentage-based reduction. Its wording includes, unlike Elemental, flat reduce the enemy's remaining resistance by a percentage. Okay. Cool. So enemy starts with 80 cold resistance. Henovoltos at 20% will leave it with 64. Then Elemental Storm at flat 32 will do 64 minus 32, so 32. They stack together because they are different resistance reduction categories. Henovoltos does not stack with Viper. Oh. Oh, shit. It doesn't stack with Viper. Viper already offers it to me for cheaper, so maybe we drop Henovoltos. It's a lot of cold damage though. But it requires so much fucking point investment though, that maybe it's not worth. At max level, the first will stack with other type, but that last two will only take the highest of each category. So what is the other category that I'm missing? Oh, the other one would be minus cold elemental resistance. Does it have this? Cold resistance. Does that exist? Oh, rumor has it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where's the wet place that I could get cold res. Viper, Crown, and Rumor. Oh, those three. Cold damage, frostburn, health, defensive, chance to avoid melee attack, vitality, and then the percentage chance is minus cold res. Okay, well, that decides it. Then we take this out. And then we take this instead, right? Boom. This one has a lot of fucking points, though. And then this would give me... I don't need as much green anymore. Do I still need as much purple? I don't need as much red, so I could take out Jackal, right? And then Jackal allows me to get all of this. Holy shit, we figured it out. We got it, chat. Right? We can even... Oh, shit, I have 2 left. Wow. So this is going to give me a reduction. This is going to give me like a lot of health and armor and a ton of stuff. We're getting the reduction from Rowan's Crown. We're getting a lot of resistances from Empty Throne. And I have 2 points overflow as well. Which I don't even know where I want to put at this point. Honestly, the Lion, though, is not bad at all for like low amount of points. But I need to put 1 point into this, though, for it to work. If I could remove the eel, I would do it, though. So maybe... I wonder if this is better than the eel. Or if Tsunami is better. But the problem is I need... So this one is going to have an ability. This one is going to have an ability. And this one is going to have an ability. Oh, and I think this one is an ability, too. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I'm starting to have a lot of... on abilities. So I can put one on the Raven. I can put one on my piercing attack. I can put one on my AoE attack. But then I'm missing one. Because we got 4 things here. I guess Bone Chilling Cry, does that count as an attack? Not really, right? Yeah, that might be a little bit too much. I mean, maybe we don't get Whirlpool. It does damage and minus. Yeah, but because it has a long cooldown, it means that it would barely... Right? It's a 6-second recharge. So on an attack that only has like 15% chance to hit, you would probably want to do it on something that would give you higher uptime, right? Oh wait, is that shout gonna stack with all these things? Or is that even not gonna work? Oh, so it's not gonna... It's... With Bone Chilling Cry... Is Bone Chilling Cry gonna stack with Rumor? Really? Interesting. I'm learning so much right now with building in this. Oh, it stacks with itself and all the others. Holy shit, okay. So I could have tons of minus elemental resistance then. Oh, fuck, okay. Interesting. That's the important thing? Yeah. So right now my setup seems to be pretty fucking good then. We got something decent is what I'm understanding. We got a lot of minus elemental reduction. I'm going off. Good night, all. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. What is this? What's this? What's this? There's others everywhere. What's this? Temple of a Tef. I just gotta make sure. Tome. Temple of a Tef. I just gotta make sure. Is there a... There's only the next level afterward. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate you being here. I really do. So I think I got a really good build, but then maybe the Whirlpool from Leviathan isn't gonna work out. I have too many abilities if I do that, I think. Like, Elemental Storm could be on the Raven, for example. Yeah, I have 3 abilities, but I don't know if Bone Chill, if I want to put in abilities on Bone Chill. I mean, what's the cooldown on Whirlpool? 2 seconds. So I can do that pretty often. This is 1 skill sec. So Rumor has to be on something that I can spam a lot because it's a slow recharge with a 4-second duration. So this one is a very same thing with Elemental Storm. They have to be spammed. That is very interesting. And then Blizzard, longer recharge, but it's on crit. So I could have my Blizzard be on something else. I mean, we'll figure it out. I think when I get to play with these, we're gonna play around with the. Holy shit! There's a lot of people here. I don't think that's gonna end well for me. Maybe it will. Ah, it's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Honestly, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I went from full health to nothing in 2 seconds. These fucking fire meteor, dude. I was so cocky. I was like, I'm fine. 0 health. God damn. Okay. So Viper reduces elemental resistance already. So I could remove Tsunami and go for the crown. That would be something that we could do. And I feel like maybe we would benefit a little bit more from having those resistances maybe removed. I don't know. Oh shit, he's friendly. I got scared for a second, I'm not gonna lie. What does he do? What's going on? I don't really understand what I just did, but... Destroying the northern, eastern, western. Return to... at the Vanguard of 3. Oh, that was the Vanguard of 3? Okay, so I guess we did what she wanted us to do. So that's not too bad. I'm gonna return here real quick.
What
Just
a
wanted
wonder.
to do a summon,
The
I
witch
guess.
gods are united in this endeavor. All of our
Ready to lead the assault. Collect the sigil of 3. Find the tomb of Eldrick. Eldrick. Okay.
See anything you like?
Health. Defense. Don't care. Gonna sell everything and then we'll filter it. Oops. Want to sell that ring. And then we're going to do cold. What do we got? Cold, bleeding, plus 3 rallying cry. Yeah. Elemental, burn, frost, pierce res, cold res, elemental res, bleeding res. God damn, that's a lot of resistances. But I don't need them. Cold, physique, ether res. A lot of cold damage, but the +2 Wereraven probably gives me... Oh, the Pierce damage on those legs is insane, too. One thing that would be cool as well is instead of going for Pierce damage...
See you around.
We could go for just raw cold damage and then swap the build to the tornado or whatever. Not the tornado, but like the winds of... We could go with winds of Asterkarn. So technically we would... I mean, technically we wouldn't even put points in Wereraven. No, we have to put points in Wereraven because... The... I think the set literally is only converting... Oh, actually it's doing fuck all. Wait, I wouldn't even need to be in Wereraven, now that I think about it. Because Wereraven doesn't give me anything. Oh, interesting, actually. Yeah, no, the set definitely increases these ability. Never mind. It puts a lot of point into Glacial Talon And so we don't want to do it. We don't want to go with Winds of Asterkarn. Okay, got it. Let's go back to where we were. Rune of the Abyss. All right, very nice. What is everybody up to in the chat? What are you guys doing, friends? What is everybody busy with today, my friend? You guys all playing games, preparing dinner, working? What's up? What is up, chat? Farmed the last decor duel. Oh, shit. The last decor duel stuff in WoW. Wait, is that the event that they're taking away, right? The prop hunting or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's kind of crazy that they're taking that part away from the game, honestly. It's kind of crazy that they developed this whole thing and then they just went like, we're taking, fuck it. Breakfast, grocery, pet store, Starbucks, Pal World, lawn, nap, Pal World. Jesus Christ. Can I do that as well? And I do nap. Then, nap. Playing the Dust event in the Division 2. What does the Dust event do? Is it like, kind of an extraction event or some shit? What is the sheet damage on your Ice Talon? Right now I'm at 12,000. But yeah, that's what it looks like at the moment. I'm playing Grim Dawn for the very first time. What class did you start with? Farming some dungeon in Guild Wars 1, then dinner, then I'll start a character in PoE 1. Ooh. PoE 1, shit. Things are getting serious. What are you gonna start in PoE? I started with Tactician, but I'm trying Shaman now. Very nice. A lot of the fun build definitely comes like later a little bit, when everything kind of clicks together. They added a dust storm in New York, and there's stronger enemies in the storm attacking and hunting you. Oh, shit. And that gives you more loot? Do you ever do, like, extraction stuff in the Division? Because I know that there's a lot of that, right, in that game, where you go in an area, but if you get killed, people can take your stuff. Or not really your stuff, but I guess, like, what you were going for in that area, I guess. Not, you know, I think. Not sure how it works exactly. It might have changed since last I saw in a video, but the last couple note on the bottom, it should give % damage done and damage reduction when you shapeshift. This, it only does casting speed. which I don't know if I need. Hashtag bring back New World. You know what? I wouldn't be against that. I don't know how good casting speed is. I feel like I'm already casting really fucking quickly right now. You know? Yeah, more loot extraction is pretty much player tier of a certain area. Each tier is stronger enemy and better loot. So sad, man. Cast attack speed is one of the best way to scale damage. Oh, really? Does casting speed just accelerate cast animation, or does it reduce recharge time too? It just does casting animation, right? But I feel like that's already fucking quick. Destroy the messenger. Temple here, rooted back here. That's fine. There was a thing there. That's good. Got a temple here, Sethen and Sethen. Okay, let's go do that. Animation, which is direct correlation to DPS. Yeah, for sure. It also but it also makes you go fucking fast if you don't have enough energy regen, I guess. New World, you can buy a lot of plan instead of a pre-made house. New World, but you buy a plot of land instead of a pre-made house. Dude. If... I don't know what they're going to do with... There's been a ton of... wasn't there a ton of rumor about somebody buying New World off Amazon? Am I crazy? Russ wanted to buy it. Oh, yeah. Offered money. The problem is Amazon doesn't fucking care, you know? Like, for them, it's fucking pocket change. For them, it's fucking pocket change. But, like, it's just out of respect for the game, man. Like, fuck. You build something so good. And you're just gonna let it, like, die like that? Why the fuck is this guy so insane, dude? What the fuck is going on with this dude? There's like an angle that you can place yourself where the projectile doesn't hit you, but like why do I have to cheat to beat a simple fucking monster? Like, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Can you die? You sack of shit. Okay. I think my build isn't gonna work, dude. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe we don't take this one to max. Gives a lot of energy regen, though. Two health per second is nice, though, this thing. We need 4 more points here. Something like that, right? And then we don't get Rallying Cry, though. But we could put 1 point in Rallying Cry just to get... we could put 1 point in Rallying Cry. Just to have the press of the heal. 12% health is nice. You know? Amazon probably gets more money writing it off as a failed venture than Rust could provide. Yeah, some shit like that, honestly. This looks pretty good, I guess, right? So we kind of... Because this one is nice. Like, the whole health region thing is kind of crazy. But then, yeah, maybe we don't even need to have... But it's just like this is crazy, right? It's men flesh having 2% health per second is literally insane. And once I can get 2 Raven, then they're going to be able to heal each other too, which is going to help them survive. I mean, I don't think they'll have problem dying though once I get my tier set. Before that though, he definitely struggles, the poor little guy. Poor little fella. Because he doesn't heal himself. It's one of the issues that I have. Diablo 2 vibe? Oh yeah, totally. If you love Diablo, but this is even better in my opinion. Like, if this would have released, but I mean, this game is 10 years old. Diablo is 25, 26 years old. You know, like, it's not the same era, but like this game is crazy, dude. The build variety that there's in this game, the amount of replayability that there is in this game for like a couple $20, like holy shit, dude. This game is fucking crazy, dude. Let me just change my get the Grim Dawn. There we go. Whoops. This game, for the price that you're paying, this game is crazy. By the way, let me get you guys. If you guys want to get some Lux Boxes, chat, right before I remove the link, go give this a like and a retweet real quick. I'll give you guys 100 Lux Box per like and retweet on that tweet. So make sure you guys get that done right now, because I'm gonna give you guys the bucks for it. No, because I did it this morning? Yeah, then you're good to go then. You're good to go then. Don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it then. Thank you. Okay. There we go. I'm probably missing some devotion here and there. I'm thinking about grabbing a couple points in here to try to get that 2%, but at the same time, a little bit of attack speed. It has a 10% chance when hit to refresh the duration of Untamed Rage. The problem is I don't see myself... This is insane, though. But, like, why would I want to let myself drop below a certain amount of HP, you know? Hey, thank you for the love, chat, for the thing. You are at 12 plus 16, so that's going to be at bucks all. We're going to do 28. There we go. Boom. Tons of Lux boxes to all the viewers in the chat. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Wait, damn it. What's going on? What do you mean, wait? Pause the boxes. Oh, you were doing the... I was trying to get the penguin in. Yeah, but you do the like and retweet, then do the penguin. Quick Trips selling Mountain Dew cake donut. They look like they could be an orc asshole. Wow, I don't want to put that in my mouth. Wait, what the fuck is Quick Trip? Is it a store you guys have? Yo, we might be able to reach Fangs today, chat. Cannot believe it. Gas station, C-store. We might be able to reach Fangs of Asterkarn today, which is going to be completely new, which I'm fucking excited about. I'm assuming Fangs has a lot of devotion too, does it? So would it allow me to get into a better spot before I increase the difficulty too? Or did they not add any devotion pillar? Actually don't know. I'll have to say. Pierce, damage, and casting speed. Fuck. Isn't that crazy, though? But that doesn't translate well with my build, though. It's a lot of casting. Fuck, I didn't think about that. It's a lot of fucking casting speed. How much casting speed is it total? Bro, it's 14% for 10 points. And oh my god, it's so much pierce damage. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna need help, chat. I'm gonna need help. Maybe we don't take that much into Battle Surge and we do this, right? Maybe this is what we do. I didn't think about Blood Frenzy being so much attack speed and pierce, and it just makes this being like even better. It's not perfect, but this is pretty fucking good. Also, I don't even know if the lightning strike is going to be like that much worth it. You know, like, I don't know what it's going to come down to. Okay, well, we'll check that out later. I'm just kind of starting to realize that this would be like a decent amount of damage for me to scale right now. It's a lot of casting speed, and it increases my sheet damage for this. Oh my god, my inventory. What the? Oh my god, how long have I been playing? Jesus fuck. Okay, let me go sell real quick. Okay, Conclave. Been slacking in WoW lately, but finally got my collection back to 69. Well, now you're good. You can play something else. You don't want to move it past that, right? Chess of Justice. Cold. What do we got here? This is a two-ended spear, so I don't think we're gonna go for it. Cold damage for an off-end. High cold damage, but not enough cold damage. It's actually not that great. Two-ender, this don't care. Okay, let's do elemental, maybe? Elemental damage. That's a two-ended spear. This is a pair of pants. This is a ring. +2 aspect of the guardian. Health, defensive, elemental resistance. A nice ring with a lot of good intentions. Elemental damage, burn damage. Oh. That is a really good ring. Holy shit. This music is making me feel anxiety. Is it the game music? It is. It's pretty good, I think. It's fucking insane. Good music. Cold damage, lightning damage, ether damage, spirit, health, cast speed. It's kind of cool, but it's not really what I want. It ain't really what I need either. Summon Hellhound. The music of this game is like one of the best thing ever. I literally have like a bunch of the music of this game in my gaming playlists. It just, the music of the original town is one of my favorite thing in this game. Holy shit, 100 and... Wow. Hold on a second. I lose damage. What? Really? Wait, how? I guess I lose from IC Talon, man. I lose from... Yeah, I guess it's not right. All damage, cunning. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie. We got some cool stuff. I'm almost at 2 million iron bits, dude. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I am going to go with this thing here that I'm... Mark of Illusion. Can I make more of this? Mark of Illusion. Wait. How did I make this? Mark of Illusion component. Oh, is that something you find and that's something you craft? Okay, a little bit of ectoplasm on the ring. There's a ton of music in games, but the ones that refer to is Grim Dawn and 14 music, they hit very well because they're fine-tuned to do so. I mean, there's so many good, there's a lot of good stuff out there. It's crazy, man. It's a lot of good stuff out there. What if we did Cold? Accessory, an epic metal. I wish there was a filter so that I can only see what I can wear. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously there's a lot of shit that I can, you know. There's a lot of level 75 stuff that I don't really give a shit about too much. You know the chest that we were talking about? I have one of them, but this one is fire instead of lightning. Interesting. So maybe there's a pattern somewhere for the lightning one. Or maybe you have to find it instead. Yeah, there's a lot of like really high level. 94 is like the big, yeah. 75 also is pretty big. Okay. Wow, that's a huge relic. Holy shit. Eye of the Storm. Mystical relic. Cold damage, lightning damage, spirit, casting speed, lightning retaliation. Pierce damage, cold damage, summon Nemesis. Call forth Nemesis. Demigod of the Shadow. Of the night. Can only summon one manifestation of Nemesis at one time. Nemesis scales with player bonus damage. Holy shit! And he does piercing and cold? Dude. Very interesting. Very interesting. Scorch Try granted by item. Vengeance. Pierce, cold, health, defensive, vitality, damage to undead. Chilling Vengeance. Unleash a surge of chilling force upon those who dare to strike you. Oh, wow. This is kind of my jam right there. Holy fuck. But then I gotta figure out how to make so much fucking shit. Ram through your foes towards the target destination. Oh, northern ram. Stormclap. Okay, how do I make... Can I make... I gotta farm Ancient Art. I gotta do Vendetta. Vendetta, Orlan's Blood, and Death's Chill Bolt. So what if we just search Vendetta? What do I need? Fervor, Death's Chill Bolt. Bolts. Oh, wow, I can make most of those components. Interesting. But I don't have the... So I can make most of this. I just don't have the 9 ancient heart, though. And that's a boss material. I can't craft that, right? Wardstone is crazy, too. I'm going to need to put some wardstone somewhere. All right, whatever. We're going to fine-tune this shit later, okay? A little bit later. In the meantime, we got the inventory cleaned up. I do have to put the potion over there, though. Nope, I want to put it here. I want to put the legendary ring here for now. I wonder if I have one of the items that I need for my build in here. Cold. What do we got? I'm kind of curious because I did play a lot. Grasp of the Dead, Chain of Nightfire. Holy shit, we got so much. What the fuck? There's so much cool shit in here. Dude, how I played the game so fucking much, dude. What the hell? There's so much shit in here. I might not be using any of this, but... I want to be careful. I don't know if I want to... I mean, maybe. Let's see. Mage Slayer, Arm Guard, Mark of... I feel like a lot of the things that I need anyway. Holy shit. Yo, look at this metal. This metal... makes so that Rallying Cry gives me 80 cold damage. What the fuck? Dude, that is so big. Oh my god. Holy shit. This makes Rallying Cry do 120 elemental damage. Plus a crazy amount of elemental damage. Yo, what the fuck? This thing is insane. Do you want to buy a new storage? I mean, I'm gonna probably need to if I want to buy everything in here. Okay, fuck. I'm excited right now. Okay. Dude, we got so much cool stuff in here. What the fuck? Okay, let's go back to whatever the fuck we were doing. I didn't think I played the game that much, man. My vault is like full of shit. It has so much gear. That's a nice penguin, Giggity. Oh my god. Wait, which style did you ask it to do? Did you ask it for like an old school style in there? 90 anime, 90s anime. That's pretty cool. I like it. Pretty cool, man. Okay. Trying to hit both at the same time so I kind of destroy it. Wow, that was pretty cool. That was pretty good. Collect the sigil of the three. Find the tomb. Conquer, destroy the messenger. Speak with the... Okay. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, mate, how is this compared to Diablo or PoE? This is a very solid single-player experience. It doesn't have, like, seasons. It doesn't have a leaderboard. It doesn't have, like, this online aspect to it. It's just one of the greatest ARPG there is out there. It has insane replayability, beautiful build diversity. Probably one of the most underground, underrated ARPG on the market. If you love ARPGs and you haven't played this, you're missing out.
See you around.
You are 1000% missing out. Highly recommend you check it out. It's really cheap too. It's pretty, I mean, you get, there's a lot of expansion that you can get, but like the previous, like the base game is $20. Each expansion is 15, and then this new one is 20. That's it. That's all you got to get. That is literally all you got to get, and you're done. And then you have access to like one of the greatest ARPG. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing out on some cool rewards. It has really, really cool build items. It's just not online, right? It's a different kind of aspect. You're not racing against anybody. You're just kind of taking your time and chilling and playing a cool game. It has a cool story. It has a lot to offer, honestly. I highly, highly recommend it. I took for so long to play this game. It took me years until I tried it out, and now I'm sold, you know. Such a fun game. New hotfix, now I can't open Grim Dawn. Oh shit, really? They did a new patch and now you can't open it? That's weird. Close out Steam completely. Okay, apparently you should close out Steam completely and reopen it. Rennet the Rat God. Dude, the Rat God. Where's Gusu? Haven't seen Gusu in a bit. I have a lot of, yeah, I'm gonna need more energy regen somehow. Okay. Beautiful. What is going to be my next devotion we'll be working on here? I could go remove Tsunami, honestly. Go work on something else. We are almost done with the Forgotten God here. I think at least. We're almost done arena with this thing. Holy shit, the damage. I should be fully res capped too. It's crazy. I'm missing a little bit of bleeding res though. Maybe we could get one of those. Maybe bleeding is fucking me up a little bit more than I thought. Bleeding, no, bleeding is the only one missing pretty much. Step away from the barrier, sealed by a powerful rune. Okay, so what are we missing then? What are we missing? Find the Tomb of Eldrick. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Where is the Tomb of Eldrick? This is Path of the Dam entrance, which is Tomb of Nephos. We did that, didn't we? We did. So I guess we just keep going this way. Okay. I guess we don't have to go this way. We can go the other way. And then we can go to Dahlia Thornsberry and the Corvin City Rift. Let's do that. You gotta kill 3 secret boss for that room? Which I'm assuming I haven't killed. Or is there one of them that's like past this point? And then I'm gonna have to run backward after. They all before that point? Okay. I gotta go figure out where those are if I want to do that.
Hello again, my...
Beautiful. Forgotten Passage. Where would these bosses be? I guess I could go Google it. Oh. I probably killed one or two of them, I would assume. 4th edition. Did closing out Steam work for you, Sly-Shank? If you close out Steam completely and reopen it? Yeah, there's just a random dude sitting here. Okay. I don't know if the pierce damage is gonna be that worth it. I guess I could convert my pierce damage to cold damage too, right? I don't know how complicated that would be. So I don't have to scale pierce damage because I don't really care about my pierce damage. Now that I think about it, that would allow me to remove that one talent point and go for some. Man, I have so much theory crafting to do for this build. Anybody want to go get me a coffee, chat? I would love a cup of coffee. Anybody can do that? That would be awesome. I gotta go get one. Rion the Scholar, 6th entry. Mentos lacking at his job again? Mentos isn't coffee boy anymore. He's been subbing on his own. Like a big boy. Don't drink the stuff. Hi everyone. Yo, what's up, Netis? How's your day going, my friend? Morpions, though, is you should be coffin boy. Coffee, not coffin, coffee boy. Morpion should be coffee boy now. That's how that works, right? He's the intern. Holy shit, the fuck is that? Fuck him up! Yeah, I think like LA Res right now is like one of my biggest damage issue. I think reducing elemental resistance would provide me with critical damage. Like, I don't think Tsunami right now is giving me that much. Tsunami does cold damage. It does a lot of damage, actually. And a 10% chance to fumble attack. I mean, it's not bad, you know? It's really, really not bad. It's not a bad ability, but you know. Try to decide if I quit my management position or try to stick it out. Oh shit, what is the alternative? You would go back to just doing what's been the issue lately? What's been bothering you? Unionized dispatching. It's the schedule, and now they cut our immediate bosses and starting August and expect us to do their job. Oh shit. Well, that ain't gonna go well. Wait, without like any compensation? I mean, you know. Just the extra every 2 weeks is hitting my salary like $6-7 an hour. Yeah, I mean, that's not worth. Extra responsibility aren't on your... Like, the problem is that the responsibility you have, the extra responsibility aren't in your contract, so you would have to renegotiate, and more responsibility means higher salary or better schedule. I don't care about the responsibility. I'm just tired of working extra shit for nothing. Yeah, but that's what extra responsibility is, right? You have to do extra stuff, and you're not getting paid more outside of the extra hour. But that extra thing that you have to do is another responsibility. It's more things that you have to take care of that wasn't part of, right? Because it's not more, it's not just like, you know, it's an extra layer to it, I guess, right? I think I'm telling my boss, you want to keep me, it's an extra 20K a year, or get rid of my partner. Get rid of my partner? What do you mean? We're matched to Chief over 12 shift. The person I'm with is horrible. But if they take him out, doesn't that mean you have to work a lot more? Oh, you walk in and you have to fix their shit for the first couple of hours. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work for sure. I mean, it always feels like they keep trying to squeeze a little bit more out of you. It's always just a little bit more. You know? We're happy you're back so you can fix shit? Well, here's how you can get started. Okay. Like, yeah, the higher ups are on a cutting phase trying to streamline cost and shit. Yeah, but yeah. They can't, you know. It's a good thing to streamline costs, but puts pressure down on your workers, and then these workers are gonna. 4 people already quit, 2 on sick leave. Now they can't cover the desk. And they want to cut more? Jesus. How many people are left working? $26 of all, 20 left. Does that include multiple location or just the location you're at? Where that doesn't include anybody in Quebec, right? Just Edmonton, but we cover all of Canada from here? Oh, shit. My position is only on Edmonton for Canada and Chicago for US. Yeah, the shitty part is the shitty schedule. Oh, shit. Health, increase armor. Oathkeeper final stop requires a melee weapon. Okay. 48 hours a week suck. The schedule is what has me piss. Yeah. Is there a way to get it fixed though? Is there a way to so that you could have a normal schedule and things still getting done, or is the nature of the work doesn't allow for it? Okay, we have to... Pretty sure my inventory's full right now. I'll trade the average 60 to 70. They just slow to show up like anything government. Yeah.
See anything you like?
Hourly, thank God the level above do the same hour, but their salary, yeah. That's literally his problem. He is the level above. If I would be hourly, thank you for the overtime. When I don't want to do it book sick. Cold. Crit, cold. That's a 2-ender though, right? Cold damage, frostburn, offensive. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on, hold the horse. Howling wind. That's actually kind of cool. Cold damage, frostburn damage. Offensive 3%. Shame. Cold elemental. So the problem is this thing. It doesn't have the. It's kind of interesting, but it's kind of interesting. So it does way more damage, but it doesn't have the offensive and the defensive ability. It has Howling Wind, which looks pretty fucking cool. Chance to freeze, all that good stuff. We could keep it for a little bit, see what happens. You know? Just keep it for the fun. Everything else looks pretty shitty. Raven, Elemental. All damage, fire, electrocute, physical, pierce, cold. It's all dog shit. What I can do though is go to another vendor, so I can have a clean vending slate.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Just
left.
sell everything. Okay, there we go. Then we do cold, and then we see what we got. Cold lightning, cold frostburn, spirit defense, cold frostburn. Damn, I'm not able to find any. I haven't found any upgrade in like so long. It's been actually crazy, dude. You know? I just can't find any fucking upgrade on any of these things.
Put it to good use.
Oh. Hopefully we find some upgrade from maybe the vendor could have some stuff. I feel like my rep has been increasing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, we got some patterns.
See you around. See anything you like?
Problem is it's all 65. Yeah, that's some really cool really cool piece of gear. None of it is fucking useful though. Bismeal cleaver. All of this is like super high. Okay, I guess we will just keep going. Oh, got a quest here. Sure, what is it? I'll find the tome. Whoops. Well, why do I have a feeling like the Bring the tome to the Conclave of 3. Oh shit, I think I was supposed to find that shit way before. I guess we could, no, I can't lose my portal. I cannot lose my portal. I have a portal that's like super high up there. I have the Lost Oasis too. I feel like I'm doing pretty good right now. Am I not like literally at the end of this thing here? I don't know. Really? That brings me back here? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, that just does a huge staircase all the way up and then... And then all this just to go back down? I guess. Is that what we did? Or am I missing something? All of this was for nothing? I didn't pay attention to this whole thing. But I mean, I kind of cleared everything, so. There's not really anything else in here. Okay, well, that was it. I don't know why we did any of this, though. I don't think it completed any quests or... We still have to do destroy the messenger, and we gotta do the tome. So I might have to go backward for these. I try to make sure I didn't miss anything, but I'm pretty sure that was just like a mini temple, and that wasn't like the way through, I guess. Yeah, that's literally my TP. It's literally right there. And then we take this, and then that's like the way out, I guess. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, well, this whole way up here is worthless. Interesting. Where the fuck we going, then? I guess down here? I guess we go down here. Is the way. Now, hopefully you find a nice balance, man, because you've been definitely been unhappy for a while with that stuff. It's life? Yeah, but life doesn't have to be shitty, you know? Life can be good. The real answer would be to quit that company, period. But golden shackles? I mean, I'm assuming there's a way you can be like, hey, you know, I wanna keep helping you out, but I can't stand this fucking schedule right now. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, I'll end up it's gonna...
The world may not know my
You know, like, it's just gonna fucking break me sooner or later, and then you guys are gonna just lose me altogether. So how do we make that not happen? You know? How do we make that not happen?
The world may not know my name yet, but it will soon enough. Have a taste.
I'll hit you from here, buddy. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're good.
And so, he was when Dravis confronted...
Okay. I'm honored with the cult of Bismuth. Okay. Holy shit. Are you okay, dude? Are you alright, buddy? Motherfucker was having a good time, man. Just like, where am I going, left or right? I don't know. Lux glitching game again. Listen, I'm slightly taking advantage of unfortunate circumstances. Okay, it's just sometimes, you know. Sometimes you get stuck, you know. Like I'm not, you know. The real question is that actually what they want to happen? To be fair, my immediate boss are on the same boat. It's the VP and the higher making those calls, no caring about their frontline manager. People to work more for the same and just take it. Doesn't work, man.
Tomb of the Eldric Sun.
Okay. Beautiful. Have you guys been enjoying the Grim Dawn content, chat? You guys been enjoying it? Coziest stream? Yeah, it's pretty cozy. It is pretty cozy for sure. Step away. Okay. We're definitely gonna try to attempt to push this build. I'm hoping I can make it work. There's some really cool item that I could use that would probably make me do insane fucking. I have like 2 items right now in my bank that are 94 plus that would give me insane rallying cry bonus. They are 94 plus though. Okay. There we go. And my energy's going down badly. Not to throw other game under the bus, but Grim Dawn is a bit more cozy on the entertainment and eyes compared to Diablo or PoE in my opinion. I mean, it's definitely a little bit more slow pace, and it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like, honestly, it just serves. Games like Grim Dawn or even PoE or Diablo, like I have almost no streaming entertainment value. Like it's all about just me having fun and just having a cozy vibe. And maybe if I was to do like super challenging things in PoE or Diablo, then there's like a little bit of entertainment value. But like what is happening on screen doesn't fucking matter. It's mostly about just hanging out and chatting and having a little bit of a hack and slash like this are kind of boring content wise. You know, it's not like Pal World had some kind of value because I was exploring. There's something visually pleasing to look at and it's different. It's a different kind of stream. You know, it's a very different kind of stream. And also like depending on the game too, like Pal World was kind of the game of the moment. Like there was a lot of hype behind the game where Grim Dawn doesn't really have that much hype, but I'm kind of excited still when I play this game because I know a lot of people have never played this. And I know that there's probably going to be a couple of people that out of me playing it are going to check it out and they're going to finally give this gem a try, you know? So I think it's really, really cool that it happens. I think it's really, really cool that it happens, that we get a little bit of visibility on this thing. But yeah, it's definitely like just a cozy stream chill vibe more than anything else. You know, like the game doesn't have much to offer in terms of visual entertainment or even content entertainment. It's just me pressing a button over and over to kill a bunch of monster, you know? But it's really, really fun to play, though. So hopefully some of you guys give it a shot and try it out. It's very, very fun to grind. I'm just trying to get through finishing this story here. Holy shit. And then we can go do the Fang of Asterkarn and possibly get access to new reputation, new pattern, which has me kind of excited. And we might be able to skip the elite difficulty and maybe go straight to ultimate. That could be a possibility. But we'll have to see how strong my build can get. One of the big issues that we had with my minion build is I was doing really, really good. I was doing really, really well. But I was playing a minion build, so minion is definitely more easy than what I'm doing right now, right? So kind of a different experience, a different vibe. Definitely a different vibe, but I think we're doing okay though. The build isn't perfect, but it's doing okay. The build isn't perfect, but I think it's doing okay. You're very fun to grind. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh fuck! I said I was gonna go get a coffee earlier. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like doing the whole campaign like fucking 5 times. But I know that we're going to have to go grind ultimate. I want to be able to... I hope I can skip elite so that I don't have to do all of elite. I know that I can do a little bit of elite just to go get a couple of devotion node, right? Just to cap out on devotion. Maybe... So I don't like once I'm done with Fang of Asterkarn, I don't know how much XP I'm gonna have. So and right now the XP is slowing down massively because at this level I should be in I should be close to being in the next difficulty. And the next difficulty, I mean, we could go do Fang of Asterkarn in elite. I don't know if that would work though. Could we do that? But I would need to redo Act 1 completely. I think. I would need to do the base game again. Or like at least a part of the base game. I don't have to redo all of it. Right? I'm assuming there's stuff that you can kind of skip to progress a little bit faster. I gotta change my devotion. That's like the #1 thing right now. I gotta go. I mean, I have 4. I don't have to change it right now. I just have to go put point elsewhere. I just need to... I think I have 4 points right now, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I got 4 points. What do I unlock? Oh, I have access to the full shepherd. Oh, shit. I need 1 more point for the lightning thing that would do target elemental resistance. I think rumor would have been better though. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I think rumor would have been better. Never go full shepherd. Never go full shepherd. Okay. Let's go. Vendor. Sell everything. Let's go cold. Just pay attention to the cold stuff that we could potentially be having here. Mark of the Dread Blade. Kind of suck ass. More like Mark of the Shit Blade. Cold damage, burn damage, elemental damage, spirit, blah, blah, blah. Oh! Oh, shit. There's a world where you can do Winds of Asterkarn to do lightning. But doing that, yeah, that makes it so that all your, yeah, that doesn't work. That has to be for a shaman build, right? Yeah, with Wind Devil, yeah. That's for a shaman build. I was kind of getting excited for a second, like, ooh, but yeah, not really. Cold fire. Surround the caster with a ring of chill that chills enemy within its radius. I'm going to take a bathroom break, chat. I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee.
Raffle has been
We're going to be
initiated.
right back.
Type exclamation
Let's go.
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about the delay. Just wanted to take a quick bathroom break and get myself a little bit of coffee. So we are pretty good here. I'm gonna double check a couple of things. I was pretty close to, you know what? Let's finish this and then we'll backtrack for the missing quest, I think. Because I think I'm really, really close to the end here of this one, and then we'll backtrack for the other stuff. That's good. There we go. That's nice. It's gonna help out. All right, let's get in here. Oh shit, my apple. I had an apple. Sorry about that. Congrats on the Bucks for the winners. Yeah, so I think I'm close to the end of God of the Forgotten, or Forgotten God. Isn't that like literally the last boss?
It is too late. Turn. Do you not see? You do. I did.
And then, holy fuck, bro. What? What the fuck happened? What the fuck just happened, bro? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Where's the spirit healer? Spirit guide. God damn. I got obliterated, dude. What the fuck? Where's my build? We got to do the eel.
Farewell.
We got to do the eel so that we can retract.
I sense turmoil within you.
These points. No. Okay.
Farewell.
What does this give me? Yeah, a lot of health. So this gives me the cold res, minus cold res, instead of the... Okay. Pierce damage, cold damage, offensive, energy regen. Okay. Okay. Maybe. We don't need Jackal, but Jackal is like 80% health, isn't it?
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
We don't need any of these two, which is a lot of fucking points, actually. We could put them... So this needs purple. This gives me purple. There we go. And then we could... Nice. Okay. We're getting somewhere right now, at least, right? So we lost a little bit of damage, but we might be able to... That might be useful, I guess. I don't know. Okay. The visualization of the tree is awesome, though. I didn't really like the talent overview. It's all over the place, but fun, smooth game. Of the tree is awesome, though. I didn't really like the talent overview. What do you mean? This? It's pretty clean. It's like, there's not much info going on. It's really, really minimal. Okay, I'm really, really hoping that we don't get murdered. All the animals? Oh. But yeah, that's the that's the cool part. That's the nice part. And then you can search. There's a search bar, right? And then you know like where stuff is, which is nice. Okay, let's go try again versus this dude. He absolutely kicked my fucking ass a second ago. Let's hope he doesn't murder me again. Can we portal here? Of course we can. Fuck me, dude. Dude, his ability just one-shots me. What the fuck? I can't move. Like, his ability just straight up one-shots me. By the time I see this, the ability, I'm just dead. But like, that's wild, man. I'm like overcapped on resistances. How the fuck is he killing me, dude? You know? At least his HP is, not resetting, I guess, so I can kind of murder him over time, but... When he does that, I have to get the fuck out. That's what kills me. That thing right there is what kills me. Holy shit. He hurts so much. Holy fuck. Why is he killing my entire HP in a swing, dude? What the fuck? No, I would have liked it a bit more grouped. Yeah, but I mean, it's a constant. You can't really have them more grouped, right? You want to have them placed to breathe because they're constellation. Like, you can zoom out and see all of them like this, right? You know, you fully have. I mean, it can't be more grouped than that, right? The whole point is you kind of want to look at all of them and like investigate them one by one. It's not really supposed to be easy to look at. It's supposed to be messy, you know? It's supposed to be random as fuck too. You're supposed to be on the lookout and like start looking for like, okay, what could increase? Oh shit, this does this. Oh fuck, this does. And like they all have like all the yellow is here, all the purple and green is here, the mixed is here, the red is here, the blue right? They all have like kind of their, you know, so you gotta know where to look at and what's going on, you know?
After all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
Only when you start clicking it? What do you mean? Why is my health so, like, ping-pongy right now? Like, am I supposed to have more health right now? My health is very ping-pongy. I just feel like my health just melts. I was doing great, and then I did this whole act without getting a single fucking upgrade. And now I'm back to feeling like absolute shit again. Where just I'm the slightest thing will absolutely obliterate me. If I don't chain freeze them, you know? It's kind of wild. I'm just not getting any upgrade, man. I'm wearing the same gear from Ashes of Malmouth. You know? Nothing is scaled except a couple level, but not gonna lie, like the points I've been putting in my trees haven't been scaling me much. The only thing that's keeping me alive is this perma freeze, but then that doesn't work against bosses, so causes me some issue. Then they show the color more, and it gets obvious. It's pretty much group. It just wasn't obvious at all at first glance. But I think that makes sense, right? When you think about constellation, right? Kind of makes sense. You know? In a way. That's what constellation are, you know? Like, you kind of try to make sense of it. That's literally the whole point of, you know, like people try to make sense of the star, you know? Like, it's kind of cool. Because I don't think it's supposed to be like a straightforward talent tree system. It's supposed to be a little bit fucked up and mysterious and complicated to understand, I guess. That's the, you know, and then you kind of try to make sense of it and try to, which, you know, lore-wise and everything, you know.
Come, little human.
Yeah, you can mouse over the color too, which works really, really well, yeah. But yeah, they give you some tools to kind of figure it out. But yeah, if you try to look at it without the tools, right? If you try to make sense of it, it is a little bit complicated. But yeah, if you go here and you mouse over these, it colors them, right? Which is pretty nice. If you're looking for purple stuff, it's pretty nice. I don't know if my damage went up with the... I mean, my damage is going to go up right now with the, like... I lost the tsunami, which was, like, probably a huge help. But, we gain a huge damage bonus from the lower res. Now I just have to level it up, though. That's, like, the biggest thing about this thing. Oh, that's the final boss, isn't it? Yeah, she is the tough part. I remember her on my minion Necromancer. She was supposed to be super tough, and I kind of just obliterated her on minion. I don't think on this guy it's going to be that easy, you know? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. Doesn't she have like 18 million face? Holy shit. Okay. I can survive this. That's fine. The only thing I need to get out of is the blue meteor. That shit, I need to get the fuck out. I don't even know what those crystals are doing, but I don't want to find out. Yeah, I'm stuck here. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. The last phase is gonna suck if I recall. Sucks. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Never fought this guy? Yeah, he's the, Oh, fuck. Shit. Gotta focus here. He's a piece of shit. Alright. Okay. Come on. Fuck yes. Whoo. Jesus Christ. That was one hell of a fucking fight. Jesus. That was easier on Minion, that's for sure. I mean, it wasn't... I had to dodge everything. It's just the damage profile was different, you know? You had to resummon all your shit all the time because my minions were dying all the time, you know? Like... I remember my minion dying like 24 fucking 7. Okay, that was cool. Return to the Conclave of the Three. Conclave of the Three. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna finish some of the side quests here that I,
Even now, his scattered followers are being... We must call that... Do not think...
Oh, shit. This whole place has changed now. The light is different in here. All right, let's finish some quests. 100 more days to go. Yo, thank you for the love.
We've spotted a small...
Thank you for the love, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Cold damage, lightning damage, winds of Asterkarn. Oh, that's again the same. It's not that great. It's pretty cool, but it's not great. Thank you for the streak, my man. I appreciate it very much. It's very, very, very nice of you. Cold lightning, chain lightning, okay. Vitality damage. Ether, no. Not much going on here. Not much going on here, man. I still haven't been able to equip this. Still haven't been able to equip this. I'm not getting much XP anymore. Okay, that was kind of fucking sick, not gonna lie. So now we gotta do a couple things. So conquer the second shard, don't care. Recover the relic from the chosen deserter. Deliver the relic to Alan. Okay, so I gotta figure out where these quests are. That's what we gotta do. I've been enjoying the fuck out of Grim Dawn, man. This is like one of my favorite game. I only did one playthrough back in the day, but now we're doing a new playthrough with the latest expansion. Kimon's Deserters. Grim Dawn. Okay, Kimon's Deserters are located in the Sunbane Oasis. Brother Hagen can be spoken to, and the player can either convince him to hand over the artifact peacefully or murder him. We're about to commit a murder. In-game. I tried to get into Grim Dawn last year, but I stopped a few hours in. I couldn't get in for some reason, thinking of trying it again with the new X-Pack after my Scrap Mechanic 1.0 run. It's really good, man. It's really, really good. You gotta give it a shot. I think in my opinion, the mechanic of these games are fucking amazing, dude. Like, the build process of this game is absolutely insane. The way that you build characters and the way that you... It's not PoE, it's not Diablo, you know? Like, there's not, like, infinite endgame loop and seasonal shit, you know? Like, that's not there. But there's so much to do and so much replayability, and it's like, it's the kind of game that you play. I don't know what you want with this, but it is evil. Kimon promised us salvation from this hell through Empyrean. Instead, we got something far worse. You do not want this burden. Spare the deserter. Okay, there we go.
Thank you for your mercy.
Thank you for your mercy. Conclave of the Three. Where is Conclave of the Three? Vanguard of the Three. Conclave of the Three. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you got to give it a shot. You got to get it, like, kind of, you know, I feel like once you start getting into the devotion and you start getting into these mechanics, the game really starts to take shape a lot, and, like, build starts to take shape, and then you start getting ideas like, oh, fuck, what if I mix this class with this class, and then this combination, and then just your brain can't stop, you know? It's just...
Have you tracked down... You spared their lives? How perverse.
Okay. Oh shit, we got another quest here.
Welcome back. Back so soon.
Why do I have a death, dude? What the fuck? I don't have a death. Obtain the first seal. Obtain the second seal. The third seal. Open the way of the lost oasis.
Greetings, Seeker.
Oh, shit. That's the thing that we were talking about earlier. Right? Okay. All right. First of all, let's do Tome of Eanatum. The Tome of Eanatum. Okay. The cannon's corpse can be found in Sunbane Oasis. The tome can be looted from a body. Okay, dude. Let's fucking go loot the body. Go loot the body. Is Crap Mechanic live at the moment? Is the full game released? Okay. This thing... Again, same shit. It is... okay, all the way up there. Okay. Stare off into space. What's going on, Void? Feeling good, buddy? Wonderful. I am feeling wonderful. Beautiful. Retrieve the tome. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna go do the seal afterward. I gotta check what the name of the quest is. Pang Depths. Grim Dawn. This is considered to be Act 7. The first seal is found in the 3rd level of the Maw of Enoch and dropped from the boss creature. Okay.
Greetings.
These quests are so worthless, though. They give, like, literally 0. Maybe we just go do Fang of... What's the reward for this? 30,000 XP? It's not bad. But I need, like, fucking 5 million to level, so, like... Why do I give a shit? Know what I'm saying? The Messenger. Grim Dawn. This one gives 4,000 XP. When you change difficulty, all your quests gets wiped, right? So like none of this shit fucking matters later. All right, let's go do this quest. Go off into the Asterkarn. How do we go off on here? That is the question. Do we go from Fort? Explore the Frostvale Highland. Assuming it's from the fort, right? Assuming. Secret lost. Fuck that quest. Okay. How do I get to the next area? I try to get into... Okay, what are you gaming? Are you still doing your grind? Northwest. Okay. So... How the fuck do we go to this location? Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Oh, fuck. So it unlocks from... Oh my god. Now I'm curious if this area, like how this was designed in the previous expansion. Kind of curious. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Very nice. Cool. This is a completely new area here, which is kind of nice. So we're going to have new quests, new stuff. Just never seen any part of it. Just never seen any part of it yet. So is Scrap Mechanic out right now? Or are you still waiting for the release, Ecto?
It's only the beginning.
There we go. I could have like fully finished the other quests in the zone, but it seems like the quests don't necessarily, their XP doesn't necessarily scale with your level. So it felt like a lot of the, I mean, I don't really know how the XP scaling work in general. So it's one of those things where some of the quests that I was doing were giving like 4,000 XP, and I'm like, I need like 5 million to level. So it seemed a little bit redundant. Just waste time there. Although I don't know if the quests in here are going to be better. I think it probably is just the thing of the difficulty that I'm in. I would have to assume. I wonder what the best scaling would be right now for me. If it would be to just finish this or go to elite difficulty maybe. Does elite difficulty would give me better gear? Would it start dropping me more stuff that would help me out? I don't know. I don't really know. Ton of vulture. There we go. Yeah, the XP has kind of come to a crawl. I'm not leveling anymore. And I feel like I'm not getting much upgrade anymore. I wonder if like scaling difficulty would help with that or not really. If it doesn't really change anything. The problem is if I change difficulty, I have to start from scratch. So I can't go do this part of the content. I would have to start with... I would have to start over, pretty much. Which I don't know if that is... Yeah, I'm starting to struggle again. Everything has so much fucking health. My damage doesn't scale that much. Everything is dying, but like it's taking like 12 fucking wave of spell instead of 1 or 2. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure how to scale my character right now. I haven't been finding much upgrades. Ooh, okay. These things are dropping a lot of shit. None of it is going to be good though, right? Yeah, of course not. Chaos damage, physical damage converted to chaos. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Berserker Occultist, +2 to shit. It's a lot of chaos damage. Yeah, no, I would need a converter to make this work. I would need a... Yeah. I would need something a little bit different. Oh, wow. Is there weather? I feel like there was a blizzard here 2 seconds ago. And now the whole place cleared up. And it's now it's gorgeous and sunny. What the hell? Okay. What's up, Penny? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Hey, we finally got the first fucking portal in city. Holy shit.
I will not begrudge
missing scouting party. You are currently or not? Are you not my enemy? I'm missing scouting party. What did you have in mind? I'll hunt it down.
Please, just
don't start any.
Step away. Okay. Dude, I'm just not doing any damage to these monsters, man. I am. Oh my fucking god, and this one is killing me. Shit. Dude, my character is taking a dump in here. It has not been enjoyable. I feel like I might need to go grab the minus resistance from the chill. The chill scream. I might need to do that. I gotta go figure out also my energy regen because this has been a nightmare. You know, your first playthrough, everyone thought you had a way easier time. This is more like the difficult experience we had. I mean, I didn't have any issue with I mean, honestly, my minion experience was pretty much similar to this. It's just that sometimes you get very, very unlucky on upgrades. Like, as soon as I get some gear, the game becomes super easy. But then if I spend, like, fucking, like, 10 level without a single upgrade, like I literally haven't changed my gear in, like, most of my gear is, like, level, like, fucking 50. All of my gear is 40, 50, 35, 24 weapon. Like, I just... it has nothing to do with minion or build, I think. I just need to get a good couple drops to scale because right now, like, the gear I'm getting is just nothing has good amount of cold damage on it or good stats on it. Because at some point I was struggling earlier on and then I got a couple good drop and then the whole game started dying. And then I went like 20 level without getting a single piece. And now it's like back to being really, really tough. So I just got to grind until I get a couple piece. At 65 though, I think we get access to a lot of gear. From some of the vendors and some of the... Isn't it 65? I think there's like 65 has a lot of possible gear option. if I remember correctly. From some, I feel like that's like a big break point from some of the vendor monster and some of the, like, I don't have like a good weapon enchant right now because those are 65 too. I think like the imbue, those are pretty good damage. Okay, let's go through the river. Minion felt safer, but like... It felt safer in some regards, in some instance, but outside of that, like, I mean... I remember that with my minion, I was struggling with them dying, like, literally all the time. So there's always, like... There's always a drawback where sometimes my damage was completely non-existent. And then I remember at some point, like, my minions started, like... I got a couple piece of gear and then everything went well, but I remember struggling with minion. But like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. The thing right now is most of my gear is very dated. Like my weapon being level 24 is kind of insane. I also have a very weird build. I don't know how I'm going to be able to tackle this without... I don't know how I'm going to fix this. The fact that I can't get my tier piece until 94 is going to be tough. I don't remember leveling going down to a crawl like this, though. Like, I was gaining level, like, really, really quickly, and now, like, at 64 is completely stopped. I'm barely gaining any XP in here. But it might be because of the difficulty, though. So this makes me wonder if I want to do this expansion right now. Because I feel like the monsters are scaling like crazy, but the XP is barely there. So I wonder if I do okay, open the rift gate.
My people. Kernhold is
continue. All right, there you go. Yep. I think is if you change the difficulty, you have to start over, but you get the bump in XP from the modifier of the difficulty. So the quest will give like, and the mob will give you more, but you lose all progression. Yeah, that's kind of the... Because I feel like I've hit a point right now where the XP required for my level is kind of insane. At least you won't die. I mean, shit hurts too. Like, things are definitely scaling. Because on Elite, you lose a lot of resist and the mob gets more dangerous. And on the new difficulty, there's like hunting parties that comes after you periodically. On the new difficulty, there's like hunting parties. Really? I mean, I'm not going to go to the... Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean we're far from even touching that new difficulty with a 10-foot pole right now. Like I'm so fucking far. But yeah. Yeah, the XP is, I mean, I guess the XP is definitely scaling a lot with the levels for the monster. It's just the quest feels almost like completely useless to do. Light's Oath. Yeah, the quest almost feels completely useless. Pierce, fire, burn. God damn it. I'll have to go check in my bank. Maybe I have some gear that I could use or some shit. I kind of wanted to do a clean playthrough without like using resources from my main character, but I'm just literally not getting anything right now. Although I don't know if I stocked low level elite legendary loot on my main account in my other chest. I think I only had like 90 plus stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of shit in there that is really cool at level 90 plus that I'm definitely getting. Because I definitely want to scale the build. I want to, like, I don't want it to take like too long for me to get into endgame. Deliver the front to Aelin. Okay. There's like 2 items that I saw in there. One of them was like, it was giving rallying cry. One of them was giving rallying cry. It was giving like 60% LA. It was kind of crazy. 120 elemental damage, I think, on rallying cry, which is fucking insane. That's not... Wait, where's the other... Oh, the other guy is like... On the other portal, I guess? I'm trying to remember where he is. Maybe Frostvale Highland? Maybe there? Maybe the other portal? No? Feather of a bird. Deliver the feather to Aelin in the Frostvale Highland. Am I crazy? Where the fuck is Aelin? Interesting. So it is at the other camp, but he didn't have the question mark. I'm confused. Oh, he's there. It's not this guy. They're right there. Okay. Yeah, the quest, I think, is not even worth doing at this point. It's like, those quests are given, like, nothing. Brr. Aqua.
Watch yourself.
What do you give me? 16,000? Yeah. Definitely not scaling. Kakwa! What do we do here to scale the damage? I feel like I would probably need to start going... I mean, I could go with Blood Frenzy, which is more pierce damage, more casting speed. I guess is end up gonna scaling my damage a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure out some of my prio for the build because I feel like things aren't gonna work out too well. Like I don't even have a point in there. I probably can't afford too much point out of here. Maybe 1 for the heal. Definitely 1 here. So I can juice this up. That would be nice. I feel like having the 2% heal there is so worth. And then we do 12 here maybe. And then we do it like this. That makes kind of a lot of sense. But yeah, my energy regen is going to suffer. Battle Surge would be sick. I just realized I have way too much point also in the class thing. Can I somehow remove class point? I don't think I can. I just realized that it that causes issues here. You can? The website, because if I do undo it, like breaks all of it, right? Am I crazy? Oh no, you can right click. It actually works. There you go. So I guess we would have to put like more points in this, maybe, probably. I feel like I need the energy regen somehow. Is this skill even worth it? It's like offense ability. I lose like a little bit of yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be worth it eventually, but I'm actually wondering if I should even have blood of this. You know? But I don't know where I would put else the... I guess I could just dump them into Rallying Cry, but... Yeah, no, I'm it's a tough build to go for. It's not super obvious. Definitely missing a couple, Is there a main village in this area? I guess I'm gonna go further in, see what happens. Holy moly. I'm trying to get to the next kind of point here real quick. Probably in here somewhere. Maybe. We have the acquire a choice flank. Bring the meat to enter blah, blah, blah. Okay. Corpse dust. I'm definitely going to need to go, I think. Holy fuck. Wait, what the hell was that? Motherfucker almost one-shotted me. Sometimes I don't even know what's hitting me. Yeah, the new difficulty is definitely fuck over most of my resistance. Have you searched for Grim Tool for monster infrequent for the level and location, especially weapon? No, I haven't done that yet. I might have done that on my first character, not on this guy so far. I haven't made too much... I should probably see if there's anything that would benefit me in my build right now. The main issue with my current build is it's kind of gonna be like a pet hybrid, which is gonna scale off my player stats. But until I get this set, there's a lot of things that are a little bit useless, right? So it's kind of tough to... a lot of pieces are going to come together. I mean, I guess there's probably like a really, really good frost weapon that I could find. Maybe in low level that I could try to go farm. Possibly. There's most likely a good weapon that I could try to go find. That would increase my cold damage really well. I'm not sure about the how to search specifically for that, though. I guess I'm going to have to go figure out a little bit more of the Grim Tool. How does it work? Maybe if I find, like, the next camp, though, I could see what they have for sale. Maybe they got some decent gear. You know? Oh, what the hell happened? Oh no! Bro, I was just typing on my side monitor. Fucking shit. Dude, what? Really, bro? You gonna do me like that? Okay. Well, maybe I continue another day, Chan. Holy shit, fuck. I was just AFK for 2 seconds. And I got obliterated. Alright, well. Gonna climb the way back the mountain. Wait, how are these? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out maybe some pieces of gear that could help my build. That could make me stronger. Definitely would be pretty nice. Definitely would be pretty nice. Let me just like kind of rush to the next. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting I can't go up here. Let me kind of just sprint over there. I wish we could sprint, man. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the walk back into this game are deadly. Some of them are deadly. No, I would definitely need to do a little bit of gear search, I think. Try to see if I can find like or farm an upgrade right now so I could kind of upgrade my build slightly. Try to see if there's anything. Because I definitely feel like I've hit a little bit of a a wall right now. I mean, obviously, the more I play, the more gear we're just gonna get naturally. Like, it's kind of just a given. I should be able to go check my craft too. I should have new craft and things that I can probably do. I might just need to do a little optimization session to help out. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna try to get at least to the next villages. Who killed me? One dude? Really? Just like one random ass dude? Oh, there was an elite in the back. Holy shit! What the hell? Something is hurting me right now, and I am not sure what type of damage is killing me, but something is hurting me. Something is not doing good things to me. And I'm getting just chain frozen. Just gonna get past this shit. There you go. Should be like... It's not even a village, actually. Pass. Oh. What is that? The Icebound Pass. Oh, shit. Okay. It's like the next big... Okay, cool. So we'll, I think we'll use this as our little reset point. We will use this as our little reset point. I think I'm just gonna go right there. Okay. Well, that is gonna be it for me today, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good day. Hope you guys had a good Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're most likely gonna be doing Grim Dawn most of the week. I might try to squeeze a little bit of Guild Wars. I definitely want to try to squeeze a little bit of Guild Wars. I don't want to fall too much behind on the grind that I was setting up myself. But I really want to try to make this build come together right now. So that's one of those things. I really, really want to try to get this build to come together. I want to put the pieces together and finally make it work. I just don't feel like there's a lot I can do right now to improve it. So we are going to have to get creative. Try to maybe go look out for some... possible piece of gear. I think 65 I can craft a lot of shit. So I might end up trying to... I don't know. I might end up trying to see if I can craft a little bit of gear and try to push a little bit my my stuff. Well, we'll see. Have a beautiful rest of your day, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for supporting. And yeah, thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing and gaming and streaming for the rest of the week. I mean, I'm always here, right? So, yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow. Love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your night. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle, level 3, for the level we got today. Have a good one, friends. Take care. Love you all.
Good luck, everyone.